Python full stack development along with
We
artificial
can't
intelligence.
hear anything if you're speaking.
Yes, I'm speaking.
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you.
Just check your PC or your headset or anything, your PC mic. May I know who is this, please? Okay. Anik, guys, clear from my side, please.
Yes, we
Yes.
hear you.
Thank you, thank you. Right. Now I'm going, sir. Right, thank you. So, hello, my name is Sairam, and I have over 12 years of experience in the IT industry. I specialize in Python full stack development along with artificial intelligence, machine learning, and modern AI technologies like agents and agentic AI. I have a hands-on experience in building web-based application using Python, working on both front-end and back-end technologies, and integrating AI into real-world applications. I also work with intelligence systems such as AI agents that can automate tasks, make decisions, and interact with users. As a trainer, I teach both beginners and experienced professionals. Okay, for beginners, I focus on building strong fundamentals in programming and web development. For experienced who are working in a company, okay, I provided practical and fast track learning to help them, okay, to convert their knowledge in full stack and AI roles. So in my training, especially, I'm going to focusing on simple and practical manner training. The first one is a step-by-step explanation of concepts, hands-on coding and real-time projects, real-world example including AI and agent-based systems, guidance for interview and career growth. My aim is to make learning is easy, practical, and job-oriented so that every learner can confidently build application and success their careers. Okay, we'll see one by one with our agentic AI. Okay, and in my demonstration, just I'm going to explain it from scratch level. Okay, step by step we'll go. See, the first point is what is language? What is a language, guys? See, we know the language main purpose is what communication, right? So as a human being, we can communicate with high level language like English, Telugu, or Hindi, what it may be. No, so when I'm speaking with you now, I'm going to English, right? So which instruction I'm giving, you guys can easily understand my English, so that you are giving back a okay answer to me. But one thing, so what I'm telling you here, as a human being, we can understand here high level language means Telugu, Hindi, English. But when we are working with machines, means machines nothing but our computer, right? Here computers can understand only two digits, nothing but a zeros are one, zeros are one. And this is called a binary level language. Binary level language. Sir, this demonstration I am giving for beginners as well as literals also. Binary level languages. So, as a user, as a human being, okay, as a human being, when I say hi message to, just I'm sending hi text to my machine, means my computer. But computer directly won't understand my high level instruction. So here I'm going to using the computer. Computer is nothing but our PC. PC won't understand my high level instruction. So in order to communicate high level instruction into machine understandable language, and here we are going to using one translator. The translator name is nothing but a operating system. Operating system. Please understand. And simply what we call it is nothing but a OS. OS. OS takes responsibility converting high level instruction into low level means user understand means machine understandable language and again PC to back our high level instruction. So this is happening between human beings to our machine. Okay, then one more point here. Then actually, what is OS? What is a OS? Simple. OS is nothing but a one kind of software. It is a software. It is a software. Then, so what is the software? Software is a collection of programs. Sir, I am making the links here. Please understand. Collection of programs. So when you send a high level instruction to low level, means machine understandable language, what we are doing, we are taking help with OS. OS can translate high level instruction into low level and low level to back high level instruction. But what is this OS here? Here OS is nothing but a one kind of software. Then what is a software? Software is a collection of programs. Collection of program means one program can perform one kind of task. Like this, we are developing software is nothing but we are going to communicating so many programs. Then next, what is the program? Here, program is a set of instructions. Set of instructions. Set of instructions. It means, every program contains. Okay, program contains three types of instructions. The first one is a input statement, means input instructions. The next one is a processing statements. Processing statements means processing instructions. The last one is a output, output instructions. Output instructions, or we can call output statements. So clearly understand, every program contains three type of instructions: input statements, processing statements, and output statements. This is what programs. So every, here input statement purpose is what, as a user we are providing some inputs, and with that input we are going to performing some operation. Finally, we are displaying the output in our monitor. This is what program. But my question is, sir, how to prepare the program? So to prepare the program, we need to we need to we need we need to learn programming languages. Programming language, guys, understand programming languages. Here, sir, what is the need of programming language? Programming languages instruction only understand by our machine. Here, programming languages instruction understand by our machine. So that we are going to learning the programming languages, and later we are developing the softwares. So this is the hierarchy. Please understand. Okay, simple software is a collection of programs, and program is a set of instructions. Every program contains three types of instructions: input, processing, and output statements. Then how to prepare the instruction? By using programming languages. Programming language instruction only understand by the machines. So that to developing software, we are going to learning the programming languages here. So, sir, what are the programming languages we have? What are programming languages we have? Programming language, okay, we have so many programming languages. In that, the first one is a C, and second one is a CPP, and third one is a Python programming language, and we are focusing on Python only. And fourth one is Java, and like this, Perl, COBOL, C Sharp, .NET. Like this, we have so many programming languages, right? But one point. So we have a lot, so many. But actually here, which programming language using for what kind of software? And if you know about this one, basically we need to understand here types of softwares. Types of softwares, guys. Types of softwares. So basically here we have only two types of softwares. The first one is a system software. System softwares. System software. Clearly I am coming here. See, system software directly communicate with our hardware devices. And system software used for to creating environment between end user to system hardware part. So what we call it is a platform. It is a platform. Again, I am repeating, system software is a software. It is also designed with collection of programs. The use is creating environment between end user to system hardware part. That is the main purpose of our system software. Simple. Here I am giving some example, will get more clarity. Windows operating system like Windows 10, Windows 11. Okay, Windows 11, Mac OS, and we can go with, a Linux and Ubuntu. Okay, Ubuntu. Okay, these are the best example for our operating system. This is all the OS creating environment between end user to system hardware part. And this OS main aim is what? Taking high level instruction, converting machine understandable language, finally giving back the response. Right? These are the system software. The second one is a application softwares. Application software, guys. Application software. So what is the purpose of this one? All the application softwares are okay. Here, all the application softwares are used for specific purpose. Specific means what? Okay, every software having a unique functionality. Purpose. Specific purpose. Suppose here I am giving some example, you will get more clarity. Guys, understand Book My Show. It is a application software. And Gmail application, application software. Facebook, okay, Facebook. It is also application software. Amazon website, application software. Spotify, okay, application software. MS Word, application software. See, these all are the software used for specific purpose, and every software having a unique functionality. Unique functionality. They have their own role and responsibilities. They won't have a role and responsibility. Now coming to the point, we know Book My Show purpose of what? Just booking the tickets. Gmail for sending the emails. Facebook for chatting purpose. Amazon for e-commerce website. MS for what? Creating the document. And we know this one. Every day in our life we are going to use it. And one thing I'm telling you, okay, I want to create a resume with Book My Show. I want to create a resume with Book My Show. Tell me, sir, is it possible to creating resume with Book My Show? Anyone, please need your response. Anyone, sir?
No, not possible.
Means no creating document functionality not given in Book My Show. Book My Show application purpose what? Simply booking the tickets, right? One more thing. I want to purchase some product with Facebook application. Is it possible? No, sir. Because of Facebook application purpose, what? Just sharing the information like text format, image format, and audio video format. But creating document functionality or booking any product functionality not given in Facebook application. So simply what I am telling you, which application designed for specific functionality, these all are called applications of. So remember, we have only two types of software. But here my question, we know system software, application software. My question is what? To developing these two kinds of software, what are the programming languages we are going to use it? Please understand. Okay, please understand. It's very, very important. Okay, from here onwards, our journey will be started. The first one is, software types. Software types. Software types. The first one is a system software. System software. System software. And the second one is a application software. Application software. Understand. First one is a system software, and second one is a application software. We know what is the use of system softwares. Okay, simply, to developing system softwares, and here programming languages are C, C++, Java, and Python. Directly, I am coming to developing system softwares, and here we are going to using C and C++ programming languages. So C and CPP for developing system softwares. Developing system software like our Windows 11, 7, Mac OS, Ubuntu. These are all are the software designed with C and C++. Not only this one, and system utility softwares like compilers, interpreters, drivers. These all are designed with C and C++. And after C and C++, nowadays we are going to using Python programming language also. Python for developing system software. The coming one, sir, to developing application software. Here application many, I am coming one by one. application software. To developing application software, nowadays we are using Java and Python programming language. Not only Java and Python, we can use C#.NET, PHP, Perl, Kotlin, okay, Kotlin, Groovy. Like this, we have so many programming languages. Okay. So be clear here. System software for by using C, C++, and Python. Application software by using Python and Java programming language. Python and Java programming language. So here I am giving Java. Yeah. And one thing, sir, here one thing I am reading to developing system softwares. To develop system softwares, okay, who developed actually product-based companies they can develop product-based companies. Okay, companies developing the system softwares. But it is not a one-day procedure. It will take years of times. So what they will do, they can develop the product and directly sell into the market. All the product-based company, what they will do, they are developing the product and sell into the market. They won't depends on client requirements. That is what product-based company. The next one, all application softwares are developing by service-based companies. Service-based company. Service-based companies. What are the service-based company? Service-based companies means Wipro, TCS, Tata, okay, HCL. These are the best examples for service-based companies. Sir, which are the product-based company? Simple, Microsoft Corporation, Oracle Corporation, Facebook, Google. These are the product-based companies. And these companies won't ask any client requirement. Okay, they are developing, sell into the market. But service-based companies compulsory depends on client requirement. Right? Client bring the requirement. Based on the requirement, they can start developing the applications. That is what service-based companies. Okay, and good. We have two types of software: system software and application software. Now, guys, we are going to focusing on here Python. Okay, I'm not going with Java here. We are focusing on Python. Sir, what is the Python, and what is the purpose of Python? By using Python, what kind of software we are developing? So, our main aim here, Python is a high level and open source, high level open source dynamic object oriented programming language, or you can call functional programming language, sir. So Python is a high level open source dynamic object oriented and functional programming language. Then simple, what is the purpose of Python? Okay, Python purpose is developing application software. Not only application, you can develop system software also, but mainly I am going to focusing on developing application software. And here I am going to using one more word. Please understand. Python is a general purpose programming language. General purpose programming language. Why general purpose means by using Python we can develop so many applications like web-based application, window-based application, AI and ML. I'm coming that one. Okay, and testing tool application, database applications. Okay, system administration application. This many application we are going to developing. Right? I'm coming with that part. So simple. Okay, used for Python. Single word I am going to use. What is the purpose? Here again I am coming. Python is a high level programming language. And when you use the programming language main use is what? Developing software. Now we are going with Python here. Python programming language purpose also developing software. But what kind of software we are developing? Now I am going to highlighting with our Python official website. Guys, you also dig yourself. My Python official website name is what? Python.org. Here is the official website. Okay, and when you start learning Python programming language, from here we will get documentation also. about the Python programming language. If you are beginner, so you don't know about the Python, then you started learning the Python programming language. Sir, where I can collect the data? How to start learning programming language? Okay, programming language. Then how to start? Where I can start? Simply come to this website, and here we have a documentation. You can download it and start. Python books, Python SS. Okay, everything is available. Okay, later we can see that part. Now, then what is the purpose of Python? Slowly I am coming down. Okay, coming down. So simple, observe here, my friends. Use Python for. The first one is a web development. Means we are developing web-based application. Web-based application. Sir, what are the web-based application? Simple example, Facebook, web-based application. Book My Show, web-based application. Amazon website, web-based applications. Okay, these all are what we call web-based application. But to developing web-based application by using Python programming language, and here we are going to using, 2 to 3 frameworks. These frameworks are very, very important. And in that framework, we are also using one. Okay, in Agentic AI. The first one I am going to focusing on Django. Django is a Python web framework, means to developing web-based application. Pyramid, Bottle, Tornado, Flask, Lead Star, and Fast API. But we are going to focusing on here Fast API, my friends. Before going to start our agentic AI, definitely we required how to create the services in your application for the agents. So we are going to focusing on Fast API. Fast API is a Python web framework to developing web application and to developing microservices applications. Please understand. Okay, Fast API. So Python purpose what? To developing web application. But to develop web application, we need to use a Django framework, Flask, and Fast API. Nowadays, Fast API is very easy, and within less time, we can create a services. So we are going to learning that part. Don't worry about it. The next one, I am focusing on, graphical user interface application. Simple, which application run in single PC, and that application functionality accessing by single user. And this is called a graphical user interface application. Here I am going to showing you, in my PC, I have one software that is what calculator. Calculator is nothing but a standalone application. Means this application functionality accessing by single user at once. So while I'm going to using this application, at the same time, if you try to insert the value, it won't accept. Means single application, single user. This is called a standalone application, and simply what we call graphical user interface development. And here we are going to using TK Inter module. Later, so many modules came, but TK Inter is one of the famous module. The next, now our main track, AI and machine learning. Sir, AI means what? Artificial intelligence. Machine learning means what? We are building some algorithms. With that algorithms, we are implementing the AIs. So first, if you go with machine learning, here we can use a PyTorch, TensorFlow, Scikit-learn, Transformer. These all are the libraries to build our machine learning application. Okay. Then if you want to implement AI, and we are using Anthropic library and long chain. Okay, we'll see what is the long chain. Okay, how we can use, and by using that one, we are going to using the agentic AI. We are going to creating the agents, and we are going to developing LLMs. Developing artificial intelligence applications. The next one, okay, along with this one, we are going to focusing on scientific and numeric. Simple, I want to build data analytics. Guys, understand machine learning for what? Prediction purpose. Prediction purpose. And scientific and numeric purpose what? Just, we are collecting the data. Collecting the data. After collected, removing errors, removing errors, and after removing the errors, Hemant, we need, okay, see, both we can use, but definitely we required basic knowledge. Okay, see this one developing for developing purpose only. We'll come back. Okay, I'll give the time. Please let me go with small demonstration. Right, I'll back. Definitely, I'll speak with you. The next one, scientific and numeric, right? So to build, to take the decisions, then go with for scientific and numerical. And to develop scientific and numeric application, here we have SciPy, Pandas, IPython, Matplotlib, Cban. These are the libraries we are going to use. So, but our focus on this part, sir, AI and machine learning. But I am telling you by using Python what we are doing. The next one, software development. So, like database application, testing tool application, then go with software. The next one, system administration, like okay, operating systems, like compilers, interpreters, and any network drivers. Then go with what? These are the things we are going to use. So what I am telling you, the main purpose of Python programming language are means we are developing this many softwares. But these all are application softwares only, not system software, guys. So here, web development application, GUI also application, AML also application, scientific also application, software also application. But these all are the system softwares. So I am removing. Right? Actually, as a developer, as a learner, when I started learning any programming language, so what software I am going developing. See, we are learning programming language means what? Okay, 99% is we are going to focusing on developing application softwares only, guys. So tomorrow, even you want to learn Python full stack or AI agents, agentic AI or AI ML, anything, and you guys are going to developing what application softwares. The reason I will tell you, see, to start developing system softwares, it will take years of times. But if you start developing application software, it can take 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, or 1 week, 3 weeks, and 1 month, or 6 months also. This based on your requirement. So we guys are focusing on your application software, guys, right? So this is a story about this one time. Now, actually, sir, we started our story for agentic AI. Actually, what is the agentic AI? Why I want to learn the agentic AI? Okay, and few things I am going to highlighting, sir. Then you will get more clarity. So when you talk about the agentic AI, first we need to understand. Okay, we need to understand few things, sir. Please, that is very, very important to you. Okay. First, I'm focusing on give me one minute. So first understand actually what is the agentic AI. Okay, agentic AI, guys. First we need to understand. Here I am writing the small definition and what it can do. Simple thing. So agentic AI stands for artificial intelligence system. It is a system. Agentic AI system. Simple thing that can act autonomously, that can act here I am writing the some story. Okay, autonomously to achieve your goals, to achieve your goals. Okay, achieve your goals and takes decisions, takes decisions, takes decision, build application, take decisions, takes decision, build applications, build application, and deploy applications, deploy applications, and save your feedback, save your history, what you did, save history, and use feedbacks. Use feedbacks. That is the main purpose of our agentic AI. So simple example I am taking, sir. Suppose if you want to book your flight ticket. Simple example. Want to book your flight ticket. Flight tickets. So if you give this task to agentic AI, first what happens, sir? Takes your request. Understand? Takes your request. After taking request, okay, search availability. Availability first. Search availability. Not only availability, okay, internally check the fares. Means check check fares. Means which flight having less amounts. Check fares. And next, okay, after checking, book your ticket. Book your ticket without your involvement, sir. Book your ticket. And after booking your ticket and give the ticket confirmation. Ticket confirmation. Ticket confirmation. Ticket confirmation. So everything doing by the system. So and before agentic AI, what we are doing to book your ticket, what we are doing, sir. So there we are going to using just we are before we are going to searching in websites, and there we are checking the availability, and there we can do comparison also, which flight having a less amount and which flight having a more ticket fare. Then next, after comparison, and then we are booking the ticket based on our availability. Next, we are getting the confirmation. These steps we are doing manually with our application. But if you go with agentic AI, simply to prepare one system, sir, with our request, just we are giving the request. With our request, system automatically check availability of flights, do the comparison of flight tickets, check the fares, and once it is okay, book your ticket, give the confirmation, and give the acknowledgement. If required, save the feedback also. That is the purpose of our agentic AI. Means without human involvement, everything doing by our agentic AI. Actually what it can do here, it has some key points. We have some key points, means we can call a key points. The first key point is nothing but now goal setting. Goal settings means what? Understand or be given an objective. So what you are giving. The next, after giving this one, it can planning. It can planning internally. Means break the goal into steps. So based on your request and based on requirement, it can plan it. And after planning, the third point, and takes the decisions. Take decisions. Means how to develop, okay, and what kind of technology they can use. So how to make the problem in simple way. Okay, decision making by default without involvement, taking decisions. After taking decision, then it can implement your goals and everything. And after that, what the implemented, that can save in the memory for further reference purpose, and we can use the memory. Okay, and the fifth one, and if you simplify your goals internally, they can use so many tools. Tools are very, very important. So interact with apps, APIs, or environment. So while you are going to implementing your goal, if the goal is required, okay, some other APIs requirement, okay, our agentic AI means our agentic our application interact with some other APIs. The next one, sixth one is nothing but adaptations. Adaptations. So these are the thing means adjust behavior of things in change. So these are the main key point when we started learning the agentic AI. So goal setting, planning, decision making tools. So here I am going to showing the small architecture. You will get more clarity about it. So just I am going showing one image, guys, about the agentic AI. You can take any blocks, but here I am giving some small A square. No, here architecture, right? See, here sir, vector search, web browser, image analysis, text generator, code executor, knowledge graph, okay, doc analysis, RAG retrieval, right? These are our inputs. So this side I given some tools I given tools, and these are the agents. So understand here some memory, long-time memory. Actually, memory having two types: short-time memory and long-time memory. Short-time memory means what? We can save our searching directory or anything within the application. That is what short-time memory is. Temporary. Long-time memory means what? We can save in vector or any database sectors. And planning means what? Okay, actually with our inputs, what happened? Request taken by agents assign the task to the planning means take take decisions. Okay, here we are implementing something, and internally planning communicate with some other tools also tools and take the execution, take the feedback, and take the actions. So this is things will one by one we can do in your application. Guys, upcoming thing, everything I will show you, and this this architecture step by step will go, not at a time. Look here, sir. So something adapting, learning, reasoning. Okay, okay, autonomy. Actually, then workflow optimization, multi-agent system, single-agent system. Okay, like this we can do anything one by one, right? And this is things what happens are in our agentic AI. Actually, why agentic AI? Guys, first we need to go with agentic AI. Then we can go with a traditional application, not traditional application. Traditional application means what? This now which application nowadays we are going to running? Means suppose if I am going with book my show, sir. Book my show. So if I go with a book my show, guys, book my show application designed with some set of rules. Set of rules, guys. Set of rules means that application mainly used for booking our tickets. Step one is what? So before just we are going to do register. Take a register. After complete registration, we are going to perform the login operation. After login, just we can see the theaters, and next we are booking our tickets. Booking your tickets, sir. So this is what our this application having a boundaries. And when you visit with book my show application, and this application always can perform this operation only. No other operation can perform, sir. There is what traditional applications, and these all are application designed with some rules and regulations. Some rules and regulations, sir. Some rules and regulation. That is what we call okay traditional application. Now I am going with the next one. Okay, next one, AI agents applications. The next one, the next type of application is what? AI agents application. AI agents. Guys, understand. So it is a part of agentic AI, is a part of agentic application, and what they can do. Okay, it is a single, it is a single, okay, single auto autonomous, okay, single autonomous, okay, unit that can what will do, sir? First point, understand your problem statement, understand a goal, understand a goal. First, understand. Okay, what they will do? Okay, understand your goal, and next, make a decision, make a decision, understand goal, and make decisions. The next, take actions, take actions. The next, use the tools. Use tools, sir. That is what we call our AI agent. Simple example I will tell you, will get more clarity. Simple, what they will do. Suppose I want to predict the data. Predict the data. So even AI agents also designed with some rule based. What they will do, no, if I send some request, if I send a request, what they will do with my request, dig the data, dig the data, and make the decision and give back the response. Simple thing, what I'm telling, the chat GPT is the best example. Chat GPT, Copilot, Copilot, Copilot. Okay, these are the best example for our AI agents. What they will do, suppose if I go with ChatGPT, they am requesting what is the agentic AI. What happens, sir? Take the request and load the data, giving back the response. That is the what we call AI agents rules. And mainly we are going to using for what, sir? Text generation. Suppose if you want to generate images or banners, or if you get any contents, and in that case we are going with what we call AI agents. But guys, if I go with agentic AI, just I told you, is complete advanced level. Means here we are going to using for multiple purpose. What they will do, okay, means compare with uh, AI agents, it has okay, a pro level functionality. Means multiple agents. Means it can create single level systems, multi level systems. We are creating applications, dashboards, chatbot application to prepare backend logics, to prepare databases, integration with API tools. Right? Once you send the request without human involvement, okay, automatically take your goal. Just you can write the prompt, sir. Prompt. With your prompt, just understand the goals. It can plan it and internally. After planning, take the decision, build the complete system. Means it can write internally back end code, front end code, everything it can be write it, and build your applications. After building, save the data into our internal memory or external memory, and finally it will give the feedback also. So what I am telling you, okay, actually before this one, who are doing, sir? Human being doing. Now human being thinks internally working with agentic AI. So without human involvement, everything built with agentic AI. So that is the main motto of our agentic AI. So that's why, sir, how to build it. So agentic AI internally can use the LLMs, sir, means large language models. NLP, natural language, sir. So internally it can use machine learning concepts. And we have so many LLMs. I am going to showing you. And when you start agentic AI, sir, and we have one official website, is what? Long chain documentation. Here I am going to show you. From here we get so many Okay, LLMs. Here I am going to showing you. It is our official website. Oh, sorry. Okay. Long chain documentation. Just come to this official website. Okay. And here we'll start. Long chain Python. Just come to here. Just I am going to showing you few things here. This is things that long chain and long graph is a part of long chain. Okay. And integration, sir. Integration, integration, and deep event, long chain, long graph, integration, and support chart models. Embedding models, tooltip is chart models. If you go with chart models, open here, sir. Chat open API. These all are the LLMs, sir. Different organizations they build their APIs, learn. Okay, references. We can get reference different areas, contributes. Okay, just if I go with learn, long chain. I am going with the integration, embedded models and tools and where is it? Here, sir, popular providers, Open API, Anthropic, Google, AWS, NVIDIA, Hugging Face, Microsoft, Olama, Grok. These are the popular, okay, large language providers. All are the providers names. Please understand. Still, they are going to providing LLMS to developing our AI tools. Right here, long chain integration mode. Along with long chain is a open source LLMS. We can implement a chart model, embedding model, tools and toolkits, middleware, check pointers, sandbags. These are the APIs, popular providers. Open API, Google, Vertex AI, Anthropic, Cloud, Google, GenAI, AWS, Olama. No, these all are the companies are going to they are providing our LLMS. Guys, here in this LMS, some are open source, and some are our they can we can pay and use it. Okay, all are not open source. Long chain is open source, and we are going with long chain only because we can free of the cost we can use it. Okay, some other LLMs we need to pay the amount, right? So these things we can see one by one in our demonstration. Clear? So here is my small demonstration, and demo will be continued tomorrow also. Please, if I hope you understand my demonstration, right? Guys, need your response one by one. Now it is your time, sir. Can you hearing me, please? Need your response.
Yes, sir, we can hear you. Nice demo, sir.
Sir, on my demo, if you have any queries, you can ask me. Feel free.
Yeah, I have a query. Can I ask?
Yes, ma'am.
So basically, while we are working on the using the agentic AI, so you already mentioned here the AI agent, right?
Yes,
So we are going to be use AI agent or like for the single that
yes,
single agent or because AI agent also support multi-agent, right?
yes. Actually, we have a two types of agents, madam. Simple example I'm taking. Single agent means what? Single brain. Suppose now I given one task to you, right? I given only one task. Suppose I given one task to build login page and registration page, right? But I'm not given these two tasks for two peoples, right? I given this task only one developer. So what I'm telling you, suppose this is my in the upcoming session this part, and this is nothing but my environment. Environment is nothing but my application. Imagine my application. See, my application. Upcoming session will be application. This application having a only one module means one module means what? It is having a only one module, and that this module contains just login page code. Imagine
Hmm.
login page code is there. Okay, this login page code I given to only one agent. Only one agent.
Only.
One
Okay.
it is a simple task, right? Just simple. It is not a complex problem, right? And
Okay.
this agent build this login page and deploy into their PC. What I am telling you, one agent is nothing but a one brain. That's it, not multiple brain. This is called single agent. Now I am
Hmm.
coming with the second part, multi-agent system.
Correct.
Multi-agent. First person means, first agent, second agent, and third agent. See, multi-agent always use when you develop your complex systems. Suppose my application contains more than one module. So this is my application, and my application having a module one, and module two, module three, module four. My application having a more than one module two, and module three, right?
Correct.
See, if you go with a multiple module with a single agent, look here, it will take time, right? It will take time.
Correct.
It
Yes.
will take time, and
Hmm.
yeah, take burden by only one agent. So what I am doing here, multiple modules. Now I am going to assigning to multiple agents. What they will do? Okay, they can build their application and deploy into our single environment. When
Hmm.
we go with multiple agents, suppose if we have a complex system, then
Hmm.
go with what? A multi-agent system.
Right.
This is what single module, and single agent and multi-agent. One
Hmm.
brain, multiple brain.
Okay. So this is the difference of only AI agent, a single and multi-agent, right?
Right. We can see with practically, madam. Okay.
No, no, no,
Uh,
no. Just I
uh,
wanted to the difference because why before going to be start, no, I need to be clear that concept because I'm
okay.
little confused because I think multi-agent also using in the agentic AI, right?
Right.
So if the AI agent also we can use the multi-agent and in agentic AI, so what is the difference? So can you please elaborate a little bit?
Again, ask me question.
Sorry. No, no. The because of the I understand the multi-agent is using in agentic AI. So we can also use multi-agent in agentic AI. AI agent and
See,
agentic AI.
see, AI isn't. I'm talking. You see, I'm talking about agentic AI, right? Not AI agents. AI agents are different, right?
Hmm.
Okay, here I'm talking about single agent. Single agent, what will do? So a single agent system uses one AI agent to handle the entire task from start to finish. So what
Right.
they can do? Okay, one agent receive the goal, it plans it, decide it, act its own, and uses a tool case if needed. Simple, what happens, sir? Takes your query, searches your information, and write a report. Okay,
Hmm.
that is what our single agent can do. Okay, means in what situation we can use. Suppose our task is limited, very simple. Then go with what? I am go with single agent. So if I go with multi-agent, means multiple A agents work together after with different tools,
Hmm. Hmm.
different tools, not one tool.
Hmm.
Means what? Here task is divided into different parts. Yes or
Right.
no? Suppose here module one, module two, module three, three tasks I taken, right? But these
Hmm.
three tasks I given to three A agents. First A agent, second and third one, right?
Correct. Yes.
Each agent has a specific responsibility.
Hmm.
And if required, agents are communicate each other and they can collaborate their work.
Right.
Simple, what they will do? Okay, breaks the task into steps and gather information and create the reports. That is what, multiple agent system. Clear. And here what happens, sir, a single agent, what happens, sir? Suppose, we have a single folder system. This person only creating front end, back end, everything is small system and limited resources, then go with what? A single agent. Multi means what? Suppose we are developing complex problem like banking sector applications, like, e-commerce website. Okay, in that case, we are dividing our things. Simple one person doing everything. Multi means what? A team with specialists.
So you're
Okay,
talking, yeah, understand, but you're talking about the AI agent things. There's two example of for agentic AI.
agent means a agent is required now, madam. Okay.
So you're talking about agentic AI, this single and multiple.
Hi, one agent means what? One agent, A agent is one. One. Is a one agent. Agent what will do? Taking the request based on model and he can respond it.
The second example is including on which one, agentic or AI?
Both will see here. A means a agent. A agents are part of agentic A, right? Both are not different. Internally we are going to use A agents also.
Hmm.
Open API is what? One of the agentic A agents only. Na?
Right.
Tomorrow we are going to using Copilot. Anthropic also one of the A agents.
Hmm.
Even we are developing agentic AI, what we are going to using A agents only, right?
Okay,
Here
got it. So
multi
you mean that like if we are going with the multiple agents, so that is a part of the agentic AI because there is an individual AI agent we will going to be
yes,
using.
yes. So
And the every agent having different task, right? Like,
different. They have a different task.
hmm,
Finally, they are going to collaborating all the tasks for single environment. So now I am coming one thing, madam. Suppose today I started developing banking sector application, right? In banking, the my first model is what, uh, admin model is there. It is a one module, right?
hmm,
And next, customer model is there, another module. The next one is no loan module. Next one is another model is nothing but a in a ATM services model. Look here, how many modules we have? Four modules.
right,
Okay, if we develop four modules with one agent, it will take long time, right? It
right,
look like a complex problem, and this complex problem I am dividing to four agents.
hmm,
These four agents are working for only one environment, right? But every agent having their own roles and responsibilities. They
hmm.
can take their roles and responsibility. Finally, okay, they can collaborate and make the complete application environment. I hope you understand.
Yeah, I understand. So land graph and land chain we are using for the for which purpose while we are developing the agentic AI?
Okay, tomorrow I'll tell you that. Okay, at a time. Long chain is a open source LLM. Okay,
Hmm.
and we have a many. Google also is there. Okay, Copilots are there. Okay, Grok, Kerberos system, like this, so many, LLMs are there. And by using that LLMs, we are going to building AI tools. Okay, one by one, we'll go at a time.
So
Please
everything
understand.
will going to be do the practically, right?
Yes,
And
practically only. Okay,
okay.
hands-on
So
experience.
may
I'll
okay,
give the
may I know how many projects will going to be cover like demo session
right, ma'am. No,
practically?
not nine demonstration. Come to the point, my TOC, ma'am. Right. See here, agentic AI introduction. First, what we'll do? What is the difference between AI agents versus agentic AI? Comparison. Agentic AI, generative AI,
Yeah.
traditional AI,
Yes.
agentic AI building blocks, autonomous agents, and human in the loop. What is the while developing the AI tools? What is the involvement of human beings?
Correct.
What is the
Got
single agent, multiple agent system? Okay, and to developing this one, what are the libraries LLMs we are using? Okay, framework long chain. What is the purpose of long chain? Okay, then long graph, llama index. Then next, ethical and responsibility AI and agentic AI best practice. Okay, here up to here we are going with complete theoretical introduction. and slowly we'll start how to build our agents with long chain. Okay, how to add our long graph, llama, one by one we can see practically. Coming from in second module, coming from in second module. Okay, yes, someone given. Okay, individual team members perform already. Here, team member gathering. Okay, Venkat. Super. And coming from, Mrutyunjaya Pathik. Yes, sir, yeah, I'm telling, please give me 1 minute. Okay, we'll cover ML DL. Deep learning also involved internally while we are working this one. Data analytics is different. Okay, but data analytics different. That part in, pandas, numpy, matplotlib is required. And ML also different. ML for, prediction purpose. There we can TensorFlow, Keras. Okay, there we are going to building the algorithms to predict our systems. And this agentic AI for we are creating agents for AI tools. Okay, I am coming one by one. The next one, sir, in second module, okay, architecture. What is the routers, the planner, executor, supervisor workers? Okay, what is the perceptions, cognition, actions, the security models? Okay, tool use pattern, planning, react. These are things we'll check. So everything will go with practically, not theoretically. The next model working with a long chain and LCL, production pipelines. Okay, these are the things we'll cover one by one. And fourth, building AI agents with a long graph, state and memory. The next one, agentic RAG interfaces, which documentation. The next one, knowledge graph for AI systems, Neo4j, design patterns. Then Neo4j plus hybrid retrieval models, multi-hop reasoning, here vector, full text, graph traversal. These are the topics we'll cover. The next one, MCP, model context protocol. Okay, these things will be covered. The next one, tooling and safety engineering. This will be covered. The next ones are, okay, LLM evaluation. Okay, these are the
Hello,
topics we'll
sir. I have a
share with you.
question.
Yes, yes.
So for this course, do we need to have any Anthropic license or anything?
Yes, we required, we can do two things. And here we are going to using open source long chain, and we can Anthropic also. Simply we can create small registration, and there we will get one secret key, and that key we are going to configure into our environment variable. And just we are going to accessing our data. And we can use two ways. We can use open source, and we can take, we can purchase okay, some permission also with minimum cost is minimum $10 to $15 are there. That is based on okay tools, right? I'll show you that all the steps. Don't worry while we are learning.
Yeah, but will it be part of the course or we have to buy separately?
Yes, but for long chain not required. For long chain not required to purchase any LLM. Yes, I am coming, Kiranji. I am coming. So to start learning this application, good question you asked me. Just we required Python basics actually. So Python basics, no, actually in Python basics are required. So in Python basics, what is variables, data types, and control statement. Next, Python functions concept and modules, and Python files concept, and we require OOPS concept, how to create class, object, constructor. These are things required. And after basics is completed, the next we are going to talking about the fast API. This is very, very important. We can learn fast API for creating the APIs. Fast API. Once fast API completed, and along with fast API, we'll cover database concepts also from very, very basic level. It means how to create a table, insertion, deletion, everything we'll see. And after database, our agentic AI will be start. See, okay, when you start agentic AI, okay, compulsory we require fast API, sir. Because of APIs, by using APIs, we are going to giving the request and getting back the response. Without API also we can create the agents, but compulsory required APIs means to accessing the other API tools to allocate to the agent. Right? These are things we'll see one by one. Okay. Right. These are the things we will cover. Python basic, fast API, database concept, and agentic AI. And in front of you already I given the agentic AI framework, complete content. Complete content I'll share you also this one. Right?
Sir, can we integrate this AI agents like in other applications like .NET applications,
Okay.
in the like any other web applications?
Definitely we can connect it. Nowadays, and means before the microservices, before the APIs, okay, most of the application designed with a single code based application, right? Single code means what? Either they are going to be complete Java or complete Python or complete PHP.
Hmm.
But
Right.
nowadays, once we started learning microservices, there is no language barrier, right? Just we are going to creating the services. Simply we are communicating one service to the another service. From suppose understand Amazon website is there. In there, admin service. Admin is a one module, and that module completely I designed with a Java programming language with Spring Boot microservices. I have another
Okay.
module for customer service. But customer service I implemented with the Django framework, like fast API. Yeah,
Okay.
happily we can communicate our Spring Boot microservice to our Django service.
Right.
Just we are going to communicating. We have a event handling mechanism. In Spring Boot we have a pin client is there.
Right. So my question is that like here you said that we will develop a Python using like we will use a fast API to
Yes,
consume the
AP,
call the agentic AI.
right. For
So so fast API is like supported in Python only. So if I want to consume AI through .NET application or Java application, so there how we can consume it.
here is possible. Just we are going to using URLs, right?
Okay. Okay.
We are going to URL. Here we can, as a front end, we can use React.js. In React.js, what we are doing to communicate our backend application to front end, there we are using concept is what, Axios concepts is there. With Axios, we can communicate, okay, any service to another service also.
Right. So, so we will deploy the agentic AI on any like any server, and we'll the URL of that agentic AI will be called through any web application, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So for deployment, like what environment we are using?
Deployment
Uh,
purpose is, deployment is different type of, see, deployment purpose, there we can use DevOps tools, right? CI/CD tools are there, AWS, Jenkins, Docker, Kubernetes, these things we can use. First,
right.
here we are building the system, right?
Okay.
Agentic, we are building the system. After building the system, okay, to create environment, to run your complete environment, at that time we can use some, AWS, Azure
Right.
DevOps. Those things
Yes.
we are
So
going to use. Here we are
okay.
developing, not deploying. If
So
okay, after develop,
deployment is it deployment covered in this course? Like
no,
how
no,
to deploy the
see,
agentic AI?
sir, we are not learning, deployment
Mm-hmm.
tools, right? We are developing,
Uh,
right?
right,
But
but
I'll tell you then how to do that one.
okay. So, all right, but
But
the name of the course suggests that it's build AI agent and deployable AI agents.
Yes,
So
yes.
that's why I asked whether we are
Agents,
covering the
yes,
deployment.
how agents are work with our, long language models, how
Okay,
they bring the data, how they plan it. Okay. Here we are building the agents, taking decision, building, checking error, everything they can do agents here. For that, we are going to adding the some tools are nothing but some third party APIs we are going to call it. Rajesh,
okay. So
yes, sir, yes, sir, this is high level question, sir. One thing I am telling you in upcoming days. So already, so many, here so many good experience. I know that one. Okay. Sir, in upcoming days, Suppose on one project, 15 employees are working, sir. Okay, really, I'm telling you, I'm also one of the developer in someone company. Okay, 15 people are going to 5 people, sir. There is no doubt in that. From 5 people, 3 people are what they will do, just bring the task. They are going to writing the prompting, getting the code with our agentic AI. So just you can give the to write the correct prompt, sir. And you can use the here license version LLMs. Sir, 99% code we are getting. So previously what we did, we only collecting the data and we are building the application from the scratch. Means as a developer, we are developing front-end application, back-end, data, everything we are doing. Sir, just you can take the requirement and write the proper prompt, give to the question to the our AI. Everything it only creating. But what is the human being involvement, sir? Simple, we are giving the reviews, sir. There one topic is a human in AI. Means what we'll do, okay, if required, we are going to checking the accuracy. If required, we are implementing security. If required, we are going to handling the error, sir. This is our requirement in upcoming days. Tomorrow, okay, we are giving the reviews only, sir. Definitely, upcoming days, number of employees will be decreased. There is no doubt in that. Because of that kind of changes taking Anthropic and LLMs, sir. This will happen, sir. Even you can do complex systems. Okay, simply you can write the perfect prompt, give to the AI agent. Okay, automatically 99% code we are bringing from there only. So nowadays, no developers are writing the code from the scratch. So as a 15 years, 10 years, definitely you guys are update yourself. Okay, that is best for you, sir. There is no doubt in that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
topic wise, we'll go with
Maths.
projects. There is no doubt in that. Okay. Yes.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. When I studied one of my senior, I learned the Durga. So I started that and I continue. I've been doing the same 15 years. In the same way, can you say any one technology, learn this one? At least a few years, not exactly more than 5 years, at least minimum 2 to 3 years. I can see. It seems nowadays is technology is evaluation is going very fast compared to years. So if I learn this course in 6 months and doing the parallel job, and get about the family, doing all these things and well entering the market, this other course will come, technology will come and nowadays it will happen very frequently.
Sir,
So
one thing,
yeah,
your
your suggestion or your experience.
okay, sir.
Yeah,
Actually,
as per your sorry, experience.
sir,
Sorry.
actually, your voice is not clear. But I'll suggest you two things, sir. As a 10 years, 15 years experience, if you want to survive in the company, sir, in upcoming days, better to focus on prompt engineering, agentic AI. Definitely, these things will lead the role, sir. Definitely. Prompt engineering, that is very, very important. And agentic AI, okay, in upcoming years, these things will lead the role, sir. There is no doubt in that. But, your voice is not clear. Okay.
Sir, how many projects we will make during this course?
Okay. So we'll go, topic wise hero. Okay. In a first unit. Okay. We'll start from scratch. Actually, step by step. So how to create agents, how to create, how to can add long chains. Later, how we can add that APIs. Next, we can add the, memory. Next, we can add the documentation. Okay, step by step. Okay, once I added, then how to evaluate our single agent system. The next multi-agent systems. Topic wise, we'll go with the example. Okay, every topic having a hands-on experience. I will give the clear-cut requirement step by step. Right? I will
Okay.
show the requirement and slowly we'll start developing.
In the contents, I did not see the transformer architecture part. Is
And
it there?
yes, yes, sir. Without architecture, how can I start, sir? Definitely. So first, in that first complete critical part, here observe here, AI agents with agentic AI. Okay, agentic AI building blocks, right? Autonomous agents, human in the loop, single agent, and these are all are the critical part. Just we are from first unit, we are completely we are taking the fundamental. Then coming to the point, architecture types, so routers, the planner executor, supervisor workers, perceptions, combination, action, and security mode, right? Reflection, self critic pattern, tool use pattern, planning pattern, react, right? These all are the building blocks. Clear?
Trans- okay.
One by
I
one.
didn't.
Okay, we will share you that, we will share that content also. Don't worry.
Okay.
So, sir, first we will learn Python, right?
Basic knowledge is required, sir. Not up to up to mark. At least how to store the data, how to create the functions, the purpose of functions, how
So,
to create the classes. These are required, sir. Basic is required.
so advanced
We'll
Python.
cover that one.
So in module 3, I think transformer will come into picture, right?
Yes,
Because
yes.
embeddings and vector database is there.
Everything will become. Here we are working with database concepts. Memory will be involved.
So advanced Python is not needed for this, right?
Sir, we are not developing web-based application, right? Django is required. Okay, Django for web-based application. We are creating the APIs. So fast API is enough.
And Django is for web applications.
Web
So,
application, creating dashboard application.
okay, got it.
Okay. No, sir, Rajesh, sir, you can speak here only. I am unable to provide my number. Okay.
So I want
Yes,
to have I want one question. Like, what is the difference between this course and data science course? We have a
right.
data science course
Sir,
also.
data science contain with two things, sir. Machine learning and data analytics. Simple thing, machine learning, what we'll do, just we are building the algorithms for prediction purpose. Okay, I'll tell you an example. Data analytics is there. This is what taking the decisions. I am taking simple example. Suppose now, IPL is going on, right? Best example. Simple, now in batting, who will came? Virat Kohli is came, and Rohit Sharma is came. Understand? And is a T20 match. In first over,
Okay.
Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli, they hit 10 runs, sir. 20 overs match, 10 runs. In second over, they hit 9 runs. In third over, they hit 5 runs, sir. Now tell me, sir, from 3 overs, what is the average run?
7 or something.
Approximately 7 or 8, right?
Yes.
If they stay 10 overs, if they are hitting per over 10 runs, 8 runs, 7 runs, now tell me, sir, if they stay in 15 overs, how, so means how many runs they can earn, sir? They can do?
Around more than 100, like around 100 or 5.
And observe, they will give one chart also, right? If they hit per over 7,
right,
okay,
the
like
prediction.
120.
Yes.
If they run, 10 runs per over, one kind of
Yes.
runs, right?
Right.
Is it
100.
exact number or prediction, sir?
Prediction.
So in that case, if they prediction behind that one, our ML, machine learning algorithms are running. There we can use supervised, unsupervised, decision tree, random forest. These are the algorithms.
Okay.
Prediction system mean, you implemented one system and you given your data, right?
Okay.
And that data predict you, give the answer. That's it. That is what
Right.
AI agents are. AI agents, we given the data. Okay, tabular data, text data, image data, audio data, video data, anything. These are AI agents. Data analytics, what we'll do, and a simple thing, predicting, hotel information. Suppose,
So
business sectors, and our YouTube videos. If I upload one YouTube video nowadays, YouTube video contain like, dislike, comment, sharing, and view hours. Tell me, sir, when we release any trailer, especially a top hero trailer, within 2 days you can see there 10 millions views are completed, 20 millions. Tell me, sir,
right.
millions means but is a single user, lakhs of user.
Lack of user, yeah.
So when you hit like and dislike, everything they are going to saving their database, right?
Right.
Sir, overnight, how can you say? How can you say? Is recommended video or not recommended video?
Yeah.
Is it
Recommended
possible? Tell
video.
me.
It's the recommended video, right?
How can you say that? Because of
Because
views.
views and like
Means behind that one. Okay, we are doing some, but what we are
prediction.
implementing some prediction. Okay, prediction algorithm is there, but there we are going to checking. Means
Okay.
okay, how many likes are came, highest likes, highest
Right.
comments. Based on that one, we are going to recommending to that on top. Means based on that one, we are telling, oh, this video or this data content, okay, is useful. It is not useful.
Okay.
Based on
So
that one, we are taking the decisions, right? Right
right,
time,
right.
right time, right time. We are taking the right decision and improve our business. For
Right.
that
So
data analytics.
okay. So I have a question like whether are we covering this part, whatever we have
No.
discussed?
Sir, this is complete, ML, okay, data.
Okay.
This is
ML and
complete.
ML learning is and deep learning is part of data science.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Got
That
it.
is different. This is different. We are here building the system, AI
Here
system
we are focusing mainly on developing the
AI,
agents and
yes,
agentic AI. Okay.
with LLMs.
Okay. Got it. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, right. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, we'll meet tomorrow in same time, right? So already I got the message too. Right.
Thank you.
We'll meet tomorrow. We'll continue our
So
session tomorrow.
will you record the sessions and share if we miss anything?
Yes, definitely. We will record you. We will share the notes, everything, sir, in Google Drive. We'll continue
Okay.
tomorrow.
So
Don't worry. Okay, we have 3 to 4 sessions, please. Right?
thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Can you hearing me, please, now? Now it is clear, my voice?
Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
Yes. So our daily time is 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. If required, we can extend up to 8 p.m. to 9:30 also in upcoming days. And now demonstration will take 1 hour. Sir. Okay. It is clear, Venkat Raj.
Oh, yes, it's clear. Thank you.
Sorry, I joined late. The daily class would be at 8:30 to 9:30, right? I just heard it.
No, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m.
8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Okay. Okay.
In upcoming days, we'll extend. So, while completed the classes, and people, I will ask some questions after, no? So, we'll extend 8 p.m. to 9:15 to 9:30.
Perfect. Thank you.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So actually, I do basically the freelancing work in the
data analytics and the data science project. So I'd like to know in what way I could exploit the knowledge that I gained from this course.
This will help you in data science and data analytics, definitely.
Okay, okay,
Okay,
okay.
if you
And
go with data agentic AI, these are the add-ons to your project, right?
Mhm.
There you are developing the project, right? And if you
Mhm.
involve, if you integrate this AI, you are
Mhm.
giving decision making to the application.
Okay, okay. Actually, few days back, actually, my senior was showing use of GitHub Copilot. So they deployed some agents and they created all the folders and they wrote the code for the MLOps complete into it. So
Yes,
actually, I am not doing the complete into it. I'm a part of it, but I learned how they are employing it. So will that will be able to done by me after doing this course? So that kind of knowledge I am expecting from this course.
definitely. We'll go step by step, how we can integrate long chain,
Mhm.
long graph, Anthropic, agentic AI, Anthropic model, and
Okay,
how we
okay.
are going to creating the agents to the agent, how we
Mhm.
are going to giving the plans means we are going to communicating with other APIs, how to communicate it,
Okay,
and
okay, okay,
with the APIs, how we are going to accessing that services. Then we are going to
okay,
creating the
okay.
APIs with fast API. Okay, we'll go
And
step by step.
step by yesterday you also told that you would be giving some classes on the fast API too, right?
Fast API is required here. Okay,
Okay.
Python basics will go with 15 days because of at
Hmm.
least we required how to what is variable and at least we know how to
Hmm.
create the function purpose and how we can write the some business logic. Everything now I am going that part one in this session. So
Okay.
definitely I will cover
Okay.
now one by one.
Okay. Okay. Thank
Hemant,
you.
tell me.
Hey, hi, Sai.
Yeah, yes.
Sai, so my query is regarding is this course like aligned with DevOps or MLOps or LMOps? Because my current role is like I work for a financial company, and my role is to do the use the Terraform and automation. So recently I worked on Vertex AI as well, the end-to-end Vertex AI services.
Okay.
So I just want to understand. I mean, is this aligned with if I want to go ahead with the MLOps or
Ram,
LLMOps
can I
courses?
ask one more question
Wait.
in
Let
between if you
let him
allow?
finish. Let them finish. Please.
Hello.
Yes. Let them finish, please.
Okay, okay. Sorry, I was on mute.
No problem. Hemant,
Yeah.
are you working on data analytics, right?
Not data analytics. So I'm part of infrastructure team, or you can say a DevOps team, right? Who enables the GCP Vertex AI services, AIML services for the client, and then they consume our services. So at least by self, I mean, I have at least idea like how Vertex AI or Document AI or pipelines, how this work. But then I want to, explore it further and want to go in the pure LMOps and MLOps roles.
Actually, you are completing development tools, right? They you are using
No,
tools only, not coding part, right?
exactly. So I'm part of DevOps team. So I mostly work on Terraform or Kubernetes and automation.
Understand.
Hmm.
Terraform, Kubernetes for load balancing purpose. Pipeline you told now, that is for CID,
Yeah.
Jenkins there you are using. Continuous
Hmm.
integration, continuous development. That is,
Correct.
complete tools, development, DevOps tools. The deployment side you are working.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
But
Yeah.
here we know everything. For that also agentic AI will use. I'll tell you one example. You'll get more clarity. So when we are working with one organization, simple example. Suppose one HR is there. So every day HR what will do, and he can check login time, log out time. Okay, if anyone come in late, and that person put the mail to particular person. So and so guys came in late time, right? So these things every day he is doing manually, right? But if you build one agent with all email ID, okay, and suppose you are not came in time, automatically our agent can send the mail ID without involvement of human beings. Means, even you want to arrange the meeting. Suppose you have a Scrum meeting, Scrum call is there. Okay. Once you, fix the time to the agent, okay, our agent automatically deliver the messages to, deliver the messages and create the meeting, meeting and send the all mails to particular persons, okay, without your involvement. These things we can do in our development tool side.
Sairam sir, Srinivas this side. Can I ask you one question, please?
Yes, yes.
Sairam sir, here, whatever the thing which you have just said, so earlier, somewhere around 4 to 5 years back, we used to have something called as RPA, wherein Blue Prism, UI Path, Automation Anywhere, this type of tools used to be there. So even those things used to be the things, whatever which you have said, also can be done with that one also, right? So what there might be some extra difference, right? So what is that which I was not able to understand that.
Yes, Srinivas garu. See, actually, which tool you are going to using? All the tools they made with some rule based, sir. See, if
Okay.
I go with a Maven tool, sir, or suppose you are going to Docker tool. Tell me what is the purpose of Docker tool? So once our
Containerization.
project is completed, and if you want to deploy your project into our client machine, and
Hmm.
manually we are not going to the client location, right? So
Yes, yes, yes.
here we are going to building the we are going to build tool we are doing like Maven, and here we are connecting jar and var files, and with jar through and jar or var files we are going to creating one images, and that image we are sending to the client machine, then we are deploying, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
So here Docker is what completely rule based. So they given some functionality. To the functionality, if you ask some questions, okay, it can respond to you.
Okay, okay.
But if you build these things with agentic AI, right, only one time you can build it, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, automatically it can do continuously, and it can upgrade
Mm-hmm.
itself also.
So can we term it as something like this, that it's a next version of RPA?
The RD, I don't have an idea actually. So
Okay, okay, no problem, Sairam sir. Thank you.
Sairam sir, one question, Anand here.
yes, yes,
So, see, I can see that there are a lot of projects also going to be covered at the end of this, learning journey. So,
yes.
any project which will be having a BFSI exposure, so that it will be helpful for us in because I'm come
Understand.
from that, but yeah. So, any exposure on that we will be getting, so that we can implement in our real world those things.
Definitely, sir. I'll show you one prior tomorrow, which one I did. Okay, personally, but suppose which one we are doing in company, I unable to show you because that is very confidential, right? They won't provide. Okay, lot of okay.
Okay.
If I
Yes.
show
Yes.
that project, okay, behind that, many jars libraries are running. I am unable to show you. But while we are learning this course, definitely I will show you all the real world, one by one, one by one. There is no doubt in it. So which example I am giving, same thing tomorrow you can do in your company also. There is no doubt in it, sir.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, hi, Sai. So
Hi,
this is
Kiran.
Kiran.
Kiran, sir.
Yeah. So currently I'm in production support. Okay.
Okay.
And I'm receiving so many incidents from the end users asking for to change their data in the backend.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So for the incidents, we are using the ServiceNow tool, and
Yes, I know, sir.
for mhm.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, for just the backend is like Oracle database, where we are writing some set of the SQL statements to trigger and update it accordingly and send the response back to them. So with that agentic AI, where it will directly reads the data from the service now and capture whatever the required information. We have the predefined scripts. Okay, we'll pass those scripts to the agentic AI. I mean, I'm trying to make here end to end. Is it possible to, with the help of agentic AI, is it possible to do some kind of automation?
Definitely, sir, it can do it. Okay, once we build with those things with agents, okay, here every
Mhm.
agentic AI we are using for complete development side, right? We can develop application front end, back end, and back end means to write back end logic, to implement this, to creating the schemas also, right? And for to creating further schemas, okay, along with long tail model, and we can communicate with so many with APIs. Okay, we can bring database APIs, vector model, and any. Here we have a one framework, Llama. Llama is a one library, and it will communicate with databases. It can
Okay.
create the
So,
schemas, everything automatically.
okay, in between, in the service now, between end to end, this automation process, in between, can we place a control where it will trigger an email asking for an approval? Once it got approved, then only it has to go and execute it. Otherwise, it has to reject. Is it
Definitely,
possible
sir.
to do
That is
that?
that is so. In this case, we required third-party APIs permissions are required, sir. Suppose I'm telling you one thing, and now I'm sending one request to you, sir. Okay, suppose I'm sending request to your bank account. Okay, when I send back, when we are sending, I'm coming with it. Suppose, I'm in Amazon website, sir. There I'm selected one product, and to the product I want to pay the amount. What we'll do through payment gateway, we are communicating with the bank sector, right?
Yeah.
And one thing here, so before getting the amount from banking sector, there we are going to providing our credential. Means there we are giving our username and password, right? So before going to username and password, when we are going to using any third party APIs, so third party APIs already taken the credential with banking sector. So without getting the credentials from banking sector, we unable to call the any other services are here. So what I'm telling you, either you can use ServiceNow or Kafka tool or any other tool, sir. Okay, definitely
Mhm.
we require some credential. Without credential, we are unable to call the services.
Yeah, I
Any
agree with that. I agree with that. Just what I'm trying to say is, okay, just you build a tool where it is successfully automated everything. There is without manual intervention,
yes,
right? So I have to place a control. Hey, once the user is submitted a request, it comes for an approval for me. Once it got approved, then only it has to go and execute it. Otherwise, it won't.
yes, sir. Yes.
Such kind of mechanism. That's what I'm asking you.
It will happen, sir. If you provide the approval, definitely we'll get back the data. There is no doubt in that.
Hmm. So just we need the Python as well as a background here, right, for the agentic AI.
Yes, we are going to using complete Python. Python is a backend. And to
Yeah.
creating
So
agentic AI, we are using some, LLMs like a long chain, Anthropic, Open API, Cloud. Like this, we have so many APIs we have. But along with agentic AI, we are using open source is there now. Long chain we are using long chain along with Anthropic. These things is it.
okay. So as part of this course, just you are going to cover up the Python as well.
And we will cover Python basics also, sir. At least we require, how to create functions, how to, when we are communicating database here, we need to understand how to creating the class. Okay, in class, what kind of variables we are creating. Okay, these basic things are required definitely. And how we can save the data within the application, like there we are using list object, set object, tuple object, dictionary object. These are required. And along with we required fast API. So basic concept will take 15 days. Fast API will take 10 days. So once we'll complete, slowly we'll start our agentic AI concepts.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Creating
Thanks for
agent is,
clarifying.
creating agents are okay, sir. But when we send, so when we are sending some queries, no, they will to understand. So how we are going to making the request, who is taking the request, and how it is going to executing. Agents, how is communicating with third party APIs. So what kind of response we are getting. These flows will learn in fast API only. So these things request are compulsory. Okay. and where we can
Okay,
store the database. Database also required, right? We can save data sometime within the application. That is what in memory or temporary memory we call. Sometimes data can save in database also. Okay, these things we are required.
got it. Yeah. Thanks for clarifying.
Thanks. Deepika, please.
Yeah, hi, hello, Sai.
Hi.
Actually, I'm also working in production support, and I basically know the languages PL, and SQL. Apart from that, I've done my internship in Core Java in my very early stage. So I don't know about Python and all. So that's why I wanted to, ask like, is it very important to learn Python, or I need to take extra classes or external help for Python, or it will cover in this course?
Ma'am, already you know super language is Java. Okay. One thing I'm
Okay.
telling you, who knows the Java, Python is very easy.
Okay. Okay.
Compare with
Because I have done core Java. I've done my internship in core Java, but I
that is
haven't worked on any Java project
that is enough,
because,
and that is enough,
okay.
That is enough.
Okay.
Simple
And apart
syntax.
from that, my company is also expecting to do some kind of automation. So I'm not very sure about it. How can I do that?
Understand. Very simple, compare with Java, Python is nothing. Very simple
Okay.
syntax. Okay.
Hmm.
Simple.
Mm-hmm.
You know how we are reading the English sentences. In the same way, we can read Python statement.
Hmm.
Java is little bit of difficult. Python is nothing, madam. Okay. When I'm
Okay.
saying
Okay.
very simple this one. Compare with
Okay.
Java, Python is nothing.
Okay. Fine.
Thank you.
Yes, hi. Good evening.
Yes,
This is
yes,
Rajesh.
yes. Yes,
Am
right.
I audible?
Yes, audible your voice.
Yeah. Yesterday, same thing. I have 15 plus experience on Java side completely on that. Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
Uh, just thinking about from my experience and the current situation, which platform or which course is better to learn to continue survive in the market and up
Sir,
for the upcoming years.
one thing I am telling you, I am also working in Java, Spring, and Spring Boot in my company. And when we are working in company, so in first time I got the job project. In second time I got the Hibernate, sorry, Django and Fast AHP. Okay, and third project will be on PHP. In company we are not working with one platform, sir. Already you know that part, right? Every time different projects will become different kind of platform will become. So based on the project, there we are updating ourselves, right? So nowadays, finally conclusion is either you are from Java full stack or Python full stack or PHP or any mean or mern. Sir, okay, tomorrow
Mhm.
for every platform required, A is mandatory, sir. Our which projects are running nowadays in company. So all the projects slowly they are going to integrating with AI. Reason only one thing, sir. Okay, they want to decrease the employees. Only one
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, that I understand. That's why I started learning the which part is better to learn. That's what my question
Sir,
is. See, we
Java
have
also
prompting.
Java
Prompting is there. Gen AI is
prompting.
there. Agentic is there. Cloud engineer is there. I'm
Uh,
hearing lot of things. One friend will tell one thing, one side to another thing. See, learning the things is not. It's not a just selecting the course is also matters here because
yes,
if you are
yes.
selecting
That's
the
that's
course,
why
it
I'm
means it
telling
is
you, sir.
taking the 3 to 6 months of time, keeping doing the job, taking care of these things, and regular activities. It's a little bit stress. I mean, it's yes, we need to up to date in the market. We should do that. That's I agree. But I'm checking the either I am in the correct
Sir,
platform or correct course.
Rajesh is Telugu, Rajesh garu, Telugu. Arma.
Mm.
So, sir,
True.
you are the 15 years experience. Okay, my experience
Mm.
8 years, sir. Okay, I am your junior. One thing I am telling you,
అలానే
sir.
ఏం కాదండి అలా ఏం కాదండి మీరు ఆల్రెడీ ఈ ఏలో ఉన్నారు కాబట్టి నేను ఏంటంటే
Understand.
ఒక 2 3 years అయినా సర్వే అవ్వాలంటే ఏ కోర్స్ నేర్చుకోవాలి ఐటీలో అనేది నా క్వశ్చన్
అర్థమైంది
అయ్యే
సార్.
ఉంది ఓకే చాట్ బాట్లు ఇవన్నీ చేస్తున్నాం ప్రజెంట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ లో But ఇప్పుడు
Yes, yes.
7 years to
Coming
8
in
years
English only, sir.
లోపలికి
Sir, speak in English, okay.
okay.
Internet.
See, if you what are the courses which we are learning that up to fine for up to middle level experience before 10 years. If you cross the 10 years, whatever the knowledge you are getting, that should be up to the professional level, not the basic level, right? If you are having 15 plus and if you are going to interview, there is expectations is too much. So
Yes,
whatever the knowledge which I have with this AI, I can't go and keep resume and say that I have done this course and this course not like that, right?
yes, sir. Sir,
I can only
nowadays
expect in the
I am also looking, like a market, sir. All the,
mm,
who are in product-based companies are there. All the product-based companies, they are started to developing the LLMs, sir. Okay, already
yeah,
they
yeah, my
started.
company
Means
also.
all are means what they are thinking, sir. Upcoming days definitely we need to depend on AI only.
Mm,
So even we have a knowledge and events, AI. One thing, sir.
mm,
Okay, as a developer, if you don't have any basic coding knowledge, or
mm,
even we don't have knowledge on how to write the prompting, we unable to create the project. So
mm,
at least we need to now what I'm telling you in upcoming days. Okay,
mm,
agentic AI will lead the role. Prompt engineering will lead the role, sir. Definitely, there is no doubt in that. Prompt engineering is high. Okay, we will take lead and agentic AI also. But one thing, sir. Okay, even we have in 2 years, 3 years are a beginner, but without the basic coding knowledge, no one can understand agentic AI. Even no one can create the proper prompting also. Basic knowledge is required.
okay.
Then I can say very well.
Sairam sir, Srinivas this side.
Yes, yes.
Sairam, so at the completion of this course, what is the level of experience where I can put up and try for a job as an AI related associate?
Sir, this agentic AI, who will use, sir? Who are working already in company? They are using to integrating their project, right?
Hmm.
We
Yes,
can't
yes.
say experience, sir. Okay,
No, no. My
just we are
question here
integrating.
is, my question here is, so up to which years of experience? So maybe is that 4 years or else 5 years I have worked on this role? So can I put up like that, or else what is the level of experience or the years of experience where I can put it and go
Even
ahead with?
beginner also can put experience in the case. There is no 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Everyone is required nowadays. This is mandatory one, sir.
No, 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 Sairam, my question here is at the end of the course, say for example, I'm having some 18 years of experience as a .NET developer. So my question here is, so in case if I go out and apply for a job, they may expect some 4 or 5 years of AI development experience, right? So at the end of this course, how much of experience will I be able to get on?
Minimum
That's
two to minimum 2 to 3 years, sir. There is no doubt in
okay. 3 years can I put up, right?
that. Definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
But
Thanks,
we
Sai.
need to, sir, we need to continuously update because of every day, every month they are changing so many libraries.
Yes,
That
sir.
is
Yes, sir.
also keep in brain.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Suppose
yes, I
when I'm
definitely accept. I definitely accept because whatever maybe is that it's not AI or Java or .NET, whichever may be the course which we are in, we need to update. Else we'll be back.
Yes, yes. Because one thing, when I say one example, okay, this time it will be work. If you execute same example within after 15 days, it won't work because of the same level they can update with two more, three more functionality, right? That's why we need to read the documentation continuously.
Okay.
That is
Okay. Got
required. Action of production team has prepared solution has started with the solution to the sir, sir, I need a little bit of explanation, sir. How can say that, sir? This is no uh, Hemant ji. I'm giving answer to you only. Okay, but in how we are raising the tickets there, I don't know that one, right? I need to check it your work actually.
Sorry.
See here, you given, a hackathon for production team to analyze the tickets,
Yeah, yeah.
suggest if any. Okay. So to generating the tickets, nowadays we have so many
Uh,
tools are there. But
no,
in
no,
what
sorry,
basis
sorry.
you?
Sorry, sorry. May I actually, I think one of the person has asked about, right? So just I was trying to share my experience.
Okay.
So for example, like how I see or what analysis I have done for maybe GNA or Agentic AI, right? Because in my company as well, GNA is mandatory for whether in any field you are working, irrespective of production support, day of development or something.
Yes.
So what the path I took is like, so I am trying to align this work with my current work. For example, the day ops, right? Or I was also part of production support team. So then in hackathon, what we did, like we find out, we tried to implement the solution. I'm just trying to give example. If somebody wants to, align agentic AI with the current one. So
Okay.
the requirement was you need to do some kind of automation that was being given to me as a lead. So, so I have my production support experience plus the DevOps experience as well. So what we did, the regular method, what we do if any incident come right, we try to find out what is the issue, why it is coming, or recently was there any change, or if somebody has made any changes. For example, in Kubernetes, some images are changed. So the idea was, I'll connect to my Confluence page or my IMDb somewhere. All the CR details are mentioned, and any recent incidents are mentioned. It will connect over there, and then I'll give a prompt to my agent. Right? Please tell me my Kubernetes pods are filling. So is it relevant to any recent changes? And then it was connected to my data and was telling, okay, 7 days back you guys did one of the service change and the image is
Yes.
wrong. So use this
Yes.
command and fix it. So the crux or what I'm trying to say, as per my experience, I also have a 15 years of experience, and time by time I kept changing my technology every 4 years. So from
Good.
production
Good.
support to DevOps to Kubernetes and now GenAI. So what I understood, like in at the moment wherever we are, they are us. Everyone is expecting us to at least understand what is GenAI and agentic AI. So to be frank, I don't know Python, I don't know Java, but when I sat for the hackathon, I had a co-pilot and cursor with me. So in 2 days, I was able to write the code. So that is
Yes.
plus point I feel like for everybody. If you can use a copilot or any tools, you can write any kind of code because I don't know coding.
Nice.
Second, in our current environment, if we sit for maybe a 1 day or 2 day, and if we see what are the things we are trying to do manually, just try to show it to your, the manager or the management. Oh, this can be automated, and let's start with some POC. So that is my idea,
Good.
and that is
Good.
my experience. Just wanted to share.
Nice. In the a nice information shared you, sir. But one thing I'm telling, sir, here. So even they have a knowledge, even they are expert in 5 and 15 years experience. When we are sending queries to Copilot or ChatGPT or Gemini, anything, sir, means with based on our prompting, code is going to giving back, right? But here one thing is what without the basic knowledge, right? So once we are getting back the code, okay, what is the class? What is the method? What kind of class name we given? In the method, what kind of business code they given back? Okay, how we are going to fetching the data? Where we are getting data? Okay, these are things are required, sir, right? Without this
Yeah, no, no,
knowledge,
I got, sorry, sorry, I got your point. That's why I joined your class. My
uh,
point of view was just what I'm trying to say. We are all in the, same boat. So
yes, yes,
I'm
yes.
just trying to give maybe a little bit confidence to everybody because
Ah,
I also
definitely.
don't know, but I'm telling my experience, right? Because a year back I had no idea what is GNA or Agentic AI. So I did
Nowadays,
little bit.
everyone is using, sir.
Exactly, yeah,
Without
exactly.
coding knowledge, everyone they are using.
Mm,
What they are telling,
yeah,
when they get any errors their project, what they are doing directly, control A, control C, and they are pasting in the
yeah,
Copilot. Yes or no?
exactly.
Automatically resolving the code, and they again they are fixing the bugs. But uh, there no employee are thinking, right?
Mm,
How it is going
yeah,
to fixing previous code is what, and now with
yeah, yeah.
where the code is changed, okay, they are not thinking, sir.
Mm,
That's why when we are learning agentic AI, sir, one topic is there here. I am highlighting. Okay, already I am taking one topic here is a human in the loop system, right? why why
yeah.
I'm highlighting this point. So when we started developing AI agents with the agentic AI, and yesterday I told you, okay, just is taking the goal means what is our requirement, taking the goals, and after taking goals,
Mm,
okay, agents only doing the plannings, right? Okay, after planning,
Yeah.
it is going to dividing the modules. After divided, then taking the decision, and they will ask you, which language you want to use, which database you want to use, which tool you want to integrate, okay, which testing model you want to use, and next, I know which API tool you want to use, and everything we are giving. So based on that one, automatically taking the decision and completely our product is giving the complete code. After taking the code and finally how to deploy, where we can deploy everything, giving the agents only, right? Sir, after complete, happily we are deploying the product into current machine. But here, what is the human involvement, right? Everything doing by machines only, right? But human, what will do actually? Sir, they given only two words, sir. Human can review the code, sir.
Yeah.
Review means not if there any errors are there, means if there any bugs, solving by bugs. And suppose if you want to improve security in your application, we are going to improving the security. And even no previous days when we started learning, and we are as a learner, we are going to focusing on memory management also, right? System, 8 GB, everything. But nowadays, even no developer can focus on memory management, sir. Okay, automatically our based on our application, size, okay, agents will deciding how much memory is required, what kind of processor are required, okay, what is the size of processor, everything they are giving.
Understood. Yeah. Thank you.
So these things are required as a human being. That is, I'm telling you. And what you said exactly, sir. Okay, agree with your explanation and your experience.
Sai, one question. Yeah.
Yes,
So,
yes.
post completion of this course, will be guiding us for some making a resume, or some good questions which could be in the market, which would help us to if we are planning
Definitely,
to
sir.
change. Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely, sir.
Mm,
I'll
mm,
tell
mm,
you. I will tell you how to prepare the resume uh, based on this one. And
mm,
while taking this course, we are taking some priors also, sir. That project can keep in your resume, and what kind of
mm.
questions they ask. That one also I'll highlight you in this code. There is no doubt in it.
Perfect.
Sir,
Yes, yes.
sir, I have small question.
Yes,
So,
yes.
if you're gonna miss one of the class or two, how can we able to look at the other videos? I mean, do you guys gonna provide any kind of recorded videos for this course, or?
Yes, sir. Every day session is going to recording, and here
Okay.
we are creating one drive, Google Drive.
Mm-hmm.
From there,
Okay.
we will share you notes and videos.
Okay. And how is the communication between you and all other students going on? Like, is there any other communication channel like a WhatsApp groups or this kind of stuff? Will you provide, or
No,
it's a normal
I'm
daily
unable
one-on-one
to. Yes,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, please
I
continue.
unable to create a WhatsApp group. Once we complete our session, okay, I will give
Mm-hmm.
5 to 10 minutes time. Okay, at that time you
Okay.
can speak. There is no doubt. I'll solve
Okay,
your
I
doubt.
understand. I have one more question too. So, as you told, Agentic AI is the very new in our generation, right? It's just 1 year old. I think it's like
Yes,
it came around like 2024 or 2025. It's been 1 year. So it's keep changing, right? Every
yes,
single month or every single year, it's keep changing. So if you take this course, so if in the future after 1 month or 2 months, the course will change for sure. Let's say. So are you going to provide any kind of videos or recorded videos on the changes stuff so that we can able to cope up with the latest technology trends?
yes, definitely. See,
You
one
got me
thing,
what I'm saying? Yeah.
understand. When we started learning in Agentic AI, these
Uh-huh.
topics won't change, sir. Topics
Okay.
won't change, and development procedure also won't change. But one thing will be changed. So once
Mm-hmm.
they updated their LLMs, okay,
Okay.
LLMs, we need to update the libraries. That's it. Okay,
That's it. Okay.
where we can
Mm-hmm.
where we can get that updation. So here I'm going to showing you. Okay, just I'm going with here. Okay,
Okay.
okay, long chain documentation.
Mm-hmm.
So even me also teach you based on this documentation. I'm not a Superman. And one thing, sir, I won't remember all those things also. And when we are learning, framework concept, most of the time we can
Mhm.
use it, websites only.
Okay.
Okay, and no
Uh,
human
uh,
being can remember all these libraries, all this stuff, all these stories.
yeah, understood.
Okay,
Yeah, completely understood. Everybody's a
just
human.
uh, right. Here I am going.
But
So long chain for pipe,
mhm,
right? When I click this and just slowly come to down here. Okay, just come to down. Yeah, I'm talking about integrations here, the complete documentation, right? And they given
mhm,
so many popular providers, Open API, launch in Open API. Now, what is the current latest
okay.
version? Tell me here. And this was stable
So
version, right?
yeah,
1.1.12. Okay.
yeah,
And next, Google Vertex AI is there, and they also long tail Google Vertex AI. Now, what is the version? 3.2.2. So
yes.
every day, every week, here we can check the versions.
Okay,
Once
understood, sir.
version is changed, version changing means what? Okay, either they are going to adding the new functionality, or they can removing the existing functionality, or they are going to updating the
Exactly.
existing functionality, right?
Yes, yes.
So once they
So
updated, once you run the code, automatically it can affect you. It will show you a so and so module is not there in your code. Please, you can install it.
okay.
Right?
And one more question to sir. So what I'm
Yes.
saying is like, yeah, you told okay, launching it came like 1 year ago. So what if some other new framework comes into the market, maybe after 2 months? So how we can able to go through it? So
Sir,
basically I
sir,
attended the one more class too. So I attended one more class too on this Agentic AI. So is it the same? I think it's with Durgasoft itself. So over there, she told, okay, she's gonna put all the new upcoming latest frameworks into the curriculum, and she's gonna record the videos and upload it to the drive or somewhere else, so that in the future we can able to revise those concepts. So that
sir,
is why I've been asking the same question.
in technology there is no full stop. Always is comma.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So
Today is
I mean,
coming agentic AI. Tomorrow will
I
come
know.
agentic AI plus plus. Who will know, sir?
Yeah, understood, understood. So
Employees,
basically, we're
companies are digging. So where they are
yeah,
lag, where they are,
I understood.
facing the common
So
things.
understood.
Based on that,
I
what they
just
are implementing. Sir,
yeah,
how can
yeah,
we say
understood, sir.
that?
So yeah, so nothing. Like what I'm saying is like, so if we are already taking the course, right? It's not possible to take course each and every single, I mean, 2, 3, 4 months, right? So it's very hard for us to manage everything. So that is the reason, like we are taking the course. Just if anything comes into the, if anything new framework comes into the market, so what I suggest is like just upload the video of it. I mean, it won't even take like almost 45 minutes, right? We're already having access to the Google Drive, right? So at least for like I don't know how many months we will be having access to the Google Drive. So if it is for the 1 year period of time, so if we can able to get the videos of it, the new framework, it will
Definitely,
be
sir.
really
No,
helpful to us. Yeah,
you will get 1 year commission. There is no doubt.
yeah. So
I think they will
if
provide a
anything new
download
comes into the
option also.
market,
You can download. Yes, you can download also.
yeah, yeah, understood. Okay, sir.
They
Yeah,
can
and
provide permission 1 year.
I have one more question to sir. So whether the classes got started?
Please, your wife. Class.
Hello.
Yes,
Whether the
yes. Tell me.
classes got started?
No, no. This is the today's second demo. Tomorrow also we have a demonstration. Once complete
Okay.
demonstration, and the day after tomorrow, slowly we'll start from our session, sir. Okay.
Okay. So that means okay, understood. So you're
So
gonna cover the Python basics and all the stuff, right? At the
yes,
beginning?
here I'm highlighting which thing will cover for agentic AI. Just I'm taking small. Please give me
So
few minutes.
yeah,
When
yeah.
I start agentic AI, okay, and what are prerequisites are required for this? The first one is Python basics are required. So here I am giving some concepts. In Python basics, we can focus on what is variables, what are data types. The next, what are the operators to build your logical thinking operators. The next we can focus on control statement. Small topics, but very, very important. These are basic building blocks. Say Hemant sir, 1 year, okay. Definitely they can provide you. They can provide download options, sir. Okay, control statement, right? After control statement, we'll go with the collection data type. So in that we can focus on list. These are very, very important. List, tuple, set, and dictionaries concepts. These are collection. Once it is completed, we are going to focus in on functions. So this topic is very, very important because of, when we are going to creating agents, okay, by using functions only. Functions. Okay, there we need to understand how to creating the function. Function takes some request, and the function having a group of statements means there by in the statement we are going to executing some code. Okay, functions topics are very, very important. And after functions, we are going to focusing on modules. Means modules are nothing but here we can use two types of modules. Sometimes we can create our own modules. But when we are working with framework like long tail, fast API, most of the time we can use a existing mode means predefined modules. Sir. Predefined modules means we are using most of the time framework, right? So there we can write so how to import, how to export, from where to where we are going to import exporting. So these topics are very, very important modules. And once the modules is completed, here we are going to focusing on OOPS concept. Why we require OOPS concept? When we are going to working with databases here, what we'll do here we are creating one class. Suppose my class name is what I am creating employee. Just I am giving small examples, sir. Employee class I created, and in this employee class, okay, I given instance variables like suppose I given ID is a one variable, name is a one variable, like salary is a another variable. Like this I given three variables I declare. See, see the power of class. Tomorrow, okay, Django ORM, very, very important, is a Django ORM. ORM means what? Object relational mapping. Django ORM. Django ORM, what will do? Just take the class name and take the instance variable. Now, the class name treat as a database table name, and instance variable names are nothing but a database column name. So simply what I'm telling you, if you create the class automatically convert as a database table. So this is required actually, how to creating the class. So most of the time when we are working with databases, there we need to understand how to creating the class, and what are the variables. Okay, and these things, okay, we can see with class. Then only we can easily understand the fast API, right? So I'm not going to teaching you Django, but my focus on, okay, we are focusing on fast API stuff. So next, once it is completed these basic things, now I am going with fast API, sir. Fast API for to build our REST API application. Now microservices, and here we can use some HTTP methods, get method, put method, and a post method, you know, post method, and put method. These are our HTTP methods we are going to using to call our REST APIs. And this API we are going to access two ways with Postman and Swagger. Inbuilt automatically will become. Once you understand clearly and fast API, sir, and slowly we'll start our agentic AI. And here we'll go. So first, how to? I'm not going with at a time all the projects, sir. We'll dig one by one. First, I can create the agents first. First, creating the agents, and how agents taking our request, how to communicating with our LLMs, and how we are getting the back response. After creating the agents, and next I am going to creating creating tools. Tools means what? In tools what we are creating sometime we can give our predefined logic. Okay, the predefined logic we are invoking into agents. There we can implement. After implementing tools, next I am going to adding the memory. Memory is nothing but our database. So what we'll do, when we start learning, at a time I won't explain you complete project. We'll go one by one, sir. Then only you can easily understand agents, tools, memories, and with this tool slowly we can add some external tool also. Okay, we can create our own tools. Later we can use external tools, nothing but external APIs. Here we can use memories in memory. It means what we call temporary memory and permanent memory. Okay, these things we can use. Then next we can save the feedback one by one. We'll see. Okay, while doing this one, and sometimes we can use some patterns also. Design pattern, what will do to increase or decrease our performance of our application. Okay, these things will go with step by step. And how many days? It will take 2.5 to 3 months. 3 months. Okay, we'll finish within the 3 months. There is no doubt in it. Okay.
Hello,
Yes, yes.
sir. I
I
have
hope
one.
you understand, right, my plan.
Yeah, I have one question. Please don't mind. Uh,
Okay, okay.
the same batch, which is going on in morning. How that course will be complete in 45 days?
Where, sir? 45
Uh,
days, right?
yes, in Durgasoft.
Are they
But
taking basics of Python or only agentic AI?
I don't know. I think Miss Shashmita is taking classes.
Sir, if they are not taking basics of Python, we
Hmm.
will also finish in 45 days. Agentic, I'm telling you one thing, sir. Here, basic Python will take 15 days, right? Up to here, from here to here, 15 days. I'm telling you. And fast API will take 15 days. 1 month here I'm taking. Remaining days I'm focusing on only agentic AI, sir. Right?
Okay.
If you
Okay.
are not required basic things, directly I'll go with agentic AI, no problem for me. But there you will get confusion. So how we are going to creating the services, how we are going to making the request, from where we are getting the response. These are required, Sometimes we are communicating with database. Okay, we are creating memories, in memory, out memory. The flow is required, right? From where we can get? From the fast API only, right? Basics are required, compulsory. If I go with agentic AI purely, it will take 45 to 2 months. There is no doubt. That is also depends on student. Okay, some students they can easily grasp it. Some students they won't. Okay, they won't. They require more time, right? I'll think from student style also, right? I hope you understand, sir.
Yes, yes.
I sure.
So course is also same in both batches or different in course for agentic AI.
I don't know who is teaching there because this is my personal session. Here I given some content in front of you. Please read this content. I'll share you this content also. No, different faculty can follow different kind of patterns, right? I can start from here onwards also, no issue. But better to go with some basics also required. And few of the students already they told you, sir, we don't have knowledge in a basic Python. What they will do? Tell me here. At least we'll give some basic knowledge to them, right?
Okay.
That
Yeah,
is my
understood. But the basics will take almost 25 days to 1 month, right? So why can't you just do it a little bit faster? I mean, if it's okay to
we can do
everyone.
faster. We can
Because
do faster.
because the main
I'm
important concept over here is
agentic AI.
agentic and this all stuff. And before
I'll
agentic
do
AI,
one thing.
I mean, we should. Yeah,
Direct. I'll do one thing. Directly, I will go with fast API. I'll tell you how to create the fast API, and we'll
yeah,
see we will see three or four project with fast API. Then go with agentic AI. No
yeah.
problem for
Because
me.
everybody, like most of them know about the Java, right? Most of them know about the Java, right? So Python is a bit easy. They can able to. I mean, if you want, if you have any kind of old videos, just provide to them so that they will go through it, right?
So
So
definitely, sir,
because the
we'll
time
do
is
that.
constraint over here to everybody,
Actually,
not only me.
understand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I told
So
you my plan. Okay, I told you my plan. Okay. Suppose if you have aware with basic Python, no problem for you. That is helpful for me. You are helping indirectly me.
yeah.
Okay.
Because
I'm very happy for that.
no, sir. Actually, time is constraint. That is the reason.
Yes.
The layoffs are happening very quick, so so that is the reason. So
Yes. Yes.
if somebody need a job, and so that is the reason. So what I'm saying is, like, if you're gonna cover the basics, just cover it quicker or provide some kind of a recorded video so that who don't have the knowledge on those basic stuff, they're gonna go through it. If not, if you're gonna do it from the start, that means I mean, the most of the time will suck at the basic stuff only. You're not gonna cover this. I mean, you can able to cover, but it will take some time. A time.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
But I'm, yeah. So yeah. So that is the
Many
reason.
people, yeah,
Yeah,
many people are not having the knowledge, so maybe they would be expecting that Python knowledge. So I think sir's approach is correct, and if we even it takes 1 week more, I think it should not be an hassle to cover everything. End
yeah,
goal is to
because
just learn. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, see, 1 to 2 weeks is fine, but 1 month of basics is it's too much, right? That's what I'm
So
saying.
Venkat, I won't take more than 20 days. Definitely, it won't take uh, more than 20 days basically. So I'm thinking about your side. Okay, I'm not ready
Fine,
to start.
I mean,
Understand.
yeah, so basically there are one more batch going in the morning, but that time is a little bit different from me. So for me, this time, whatever you're doing, I mean, whatever your timing is providing, I mean, whatever the course timing you are providing to us is singing with me. So that is the reason I'm taking your class rather than her class in the morning. So
Understand.
yeah,
I'm also
I just
taking
you can
USA
take
session.
the
One more session I have. They can
yeah
they, they can attend this time.
you can take the feedback from all the students and how many are good at the basic stuff and how many are need the basic stuff classes. So just take the feedback from everybody, because
Tomorrow we'll take that one.
most of them are like 15 years to 20 years of experience, and I'm between them is I'm very grateful uh to have here in your class. So you know so
Mhm.
yeah, just wanted more interactive, and I just wanted to focus on this class and get some good knowledge out of this class by the end of this course. So yeah.
Hemant are given
Sai,
good classes.
yeah,
Right.
Sai sir, one question. When we are having leave for this, means is it a 5 day or 6 day? How is it?
Which one, sir? I won't understand it.
I mean, it will be completely 7 days you will be teaching, or it's like a 1 day holiday or 2 day holiday in your schedule for each week.
Okay, we'll take 6 days, sir. Sunday is a holiday. From Monday to
Okay,
Saturday, we'll take, sir. Weekdays,
perfect,
weekdays. Okay,
perfect. Thank you.
weekdays will take, sir. Okay, if any queries, sir, today our demonstration going on only question and answer only. Please, if any, you can ask, sir. Okay, you share your feedback also. Sir, is it clear from my side, please? Hemant sir, Deepak, Naga, please, please. I need your feedback also. No.
The guy is saying like that example, we can skip the Python basic things, but I'm not sure about it. Because I haven't read about Python very much. I've only heard it. So if you can cover it in 2 or 3 days, or I am not able to understand further things, then it will be a loss for me, right?
Your voice is not clear, Deepika garu.
Um,
Not
I'm
clear.
saying that someone has suggested that. Am I audible now?
Yes, now it is clear.
what
I'm
Now it is
saying that
clear.
someone has suggested like,
if, like,
if you're coming and you can, if you know the basics and we can skip that part, right? And we can.
I think that is very different. I'm not very sure what it is, haven't learned about Python very much. So
We'll
of course,
think
if
about it,
I'm
madam.
not,
Okay.
mm,
Tomorrow.
mm,
But my agenda is will go with some basics. Okay. Then
okay,
we will
okay.
get more clarity. And I won't
Yeah,
Mm,
waste time in basics. Definitely, I'm giving promise to you. I won't waste in time in basics. Just I'll tell you. So what are the topic? What is the purpose? And I will go with saying one example. Slowly we'll go with the main topic. That is my plan. Clear, sir?
So actually, I want to see your way. How do you implement the hooks? So it's very important to see your point of view, because Python language everyone knows now is very simple. But I see different people work on a Python in a different way. That their thinking is different. Same language, same script, but they think differently. So in order to
Okay.
understand your course completely, I think we need to go through your way. So this is my view. Let other things.
Okay. Okay. Okay, sir. Definitely we'll go that path only. Okay. If any, sir, Prasad, Rajesh Garu, Sindhu, okay, I'm asking to others. Okay. Rajesh, please already spoke with me. Siva, guys, is it clear from my side, please? Okay. Thank you, Andy. We'll meet again tomorrow in same time. Okay, we'll take one more demonstration on it, right? Thank you. If you have any queries, you can ask. No issues, sir.
One more question from my side. The project that you have mentioned in the syllabus at the end of the syllabus. So, will this project will be carried out after the completion of the theory part, or will it go parallelly? These five projects.
Sir, every topic will go with practical manner, sir, with code part. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Not only theoretical. So, sir, if I go with theoretical, ChatGPT also will provide theoretical, sir. Okay. I will go with, when I go, see, so when I started, first unit is theoretical part here. So, what is AI agent, agentic AI? And here we can difference between agentic AI and generative AI. And next, agentic AI building blocks, what are the blocks? Theoretical part. And autonomous agents means what? And human loop in what? What can human can do? Next, we slowly will start creating what is a single agent? What is a multi-agent? Okay. Once you understand single agent and multi-agent, now we'll start building our agentic agents, sir. So how we can start to creating agents, to giving the some plans or anything. Slowly we can use here our framework like long chain, long graph, llama, index. These
Okay,
things we
okay,
can
okay.
use. Now when I start creating the agent, slowly we can use here long chain open API, right? With a long chain, slowly we are creating the agents means with coding, and there we are giving some request. The request going to our LLMs and bring back data and giving the response to you.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
One more last
slowly we'll
question.
go.
The project that you have shown here, maybe we use can that project for in case in future if you want to apply for the job. So can the project will be
Definitely,
GitHub pushable kind of stuff?
definitely, sir. Which concept we are learning here. Same thing tomorrow you can use in your development. Sir, procedure is not changed, sir. I'll tell you one
Okay.
thing, sir. When I am going with, OOPS concept, right? Sir, OOPS is nothing but one system, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
That is, it is a principle, right? The principle
Correct,
telling is
correct.
what, sir? If you use that principle, tomorrow we can reuse our code. We can easily do the what we call modularity means what? The large amount of code we can break small piece of code, and next one, then it can provide the security. Okay, we can hide the data. Okay, and once you create the one method, tomorrow we can again we can implement again and again means with polymorphism concept. Sir, this concept where we are going to using while developing the web application. One thing, and even you can develop banking web application or e-commerce web application or any other applications. Is concept will be changed, sir? No, system is
Same,
same.
definitely.
Now I am taking one more example, mass example. Suppose one functional is there, sir. See, functional for what, sir? Means we are doing some, events, right? Sir, if event is different, but functional is same, right? There we have
Correct,
chairs
correct.
and everything is same. But what we are thinking differently, on dais, we are decorating is different. We have arranging chairs are different. That is our unique code, right? What I'm telling you,
Correct, correct.
even you can develop any kind of application. The procedure is not changed, but in each and every application, business logic will be changed. Common things won't be changed, sir. But while developing this application, as a developer, we are getting some issues. Then how we can solve it? How we can concise it? These things we are overcoming with, new technologies are new, LLMs are coming, new tools are coming. Okay. Why, sir? Finally, reduce the burden on developer. We can simplify our work within less time. Okay, less code, less effort. We need to do the application to our clients.
Got your point completely. Thank you.
That is the main thing, sir. Procedure is won't change, sir. But procedure, what we are telling to us, that is we need to understand in reality.
That's fine. Okay, good. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Thank you, sir. I will meet tomorrow in same time. Have a nice day. Okay. Good evening to everyone, guys. Slowly we'll start our demonstration. Okay. So today, what I'm going to explaining you, sir, from this our content, we'll start. We'll start here. No, just I'm giving introduction about the agentic AI. We'll go back here, right? So first we need to understand what is agentic AI introduction part. Next we'll go with AI agents versus and the agentic AI. And next we'll see a comparison agentic AI and generative AI and traditional AI. What are the difference between these three parts? Next we'll focus on agentic AI building models. Okay, we'll see one by one critically. The first I'm going with the agentic AI introduction, right? So point number here, actually, what is the agentic AI? Simple thing that agentic AI is a here is a system that decide, and act in an environment to achieve a specific goal. Simple example, what happened agentic AI, what will do? Just takes your uh, inputs and it can understand it, plan it internally, and if required, take helps to some other APIs and build your complete application. If required, deploy it, and what deploy is completed, that one can save into the memory, and finally it will give the you know uh, feedback also. So that is the main this all are things doing by our what AI means agentic AI only. Simple thing here, agentic AI is nothing but a is autonomous tool, autonomous tool. So automatically responds from starting to ending part. Okay. So next, I'm focusing on AI agents and versus an agentic AI. So what is the difference between AI agents and agentic AI? So these terms look like similar, sir, but understand, but they have a small difference. The terms AI agents and agentic AI sound similar, but they represent different level of capability, autonomy in artificial intelligence. Let's break them down clearly. So now I'm coming with AI agents. It is a traditional concept. So what happened? AI agents are system that perceive, decide, and act an environment to achieve specific goals. The simple example here I'm coming. So chatbot application, chatbot. So when I ask some question to chatbot, so here I'm asking. So I need what is the agentic AI? Means it can takes my inputs, and if data is exist, and get back the response. Get back the response. That is what. Can you hearing me? Please give me confirmation, sir.
But your voice is breaking in between. I thought maybe you have stopped talking.
Me only talking, ma'am.
Just
No
a
one.
second before.
No, no. Me only talking here.
Okay.
All right. So here A agents, what happened? Follow the predefined rules or logic. Work within the limited scope. The simple example, sir. I am giving one a simple example. Okay, employee in company. Employee in company. Sir, when employee join in company, what happened? Employee always working based on company rules. And here employee having a limited resources. In the same way, AI agents will be work. Come to the fire recommendation system like suggestions and movies, spam email filters, virtual assistants, and these are the things we can see in okay, AI agents. Simple, what happened here? Okay, we are giving the inputs. It can process it with the help of machine learning and give the output. Then how internally it will be work? Simple things. So when you send your request to the particular machine, the machine already trained with some existing data, and that data also implemented with some specific rules and regulations. Based on that regulation, simply it will give back the response. This is what we call, sir, AI agents. The coming from the second part, okay, agentic AI. This is a complete advanced concept compared with AI agents. So what they can do? So agentic AI refers to AI systems that are autonomous, goal-driven, and capable of planning, reasoning, and adapting over time. So everything doing by a agentic AI only, right? So once you give the task, okay, automatically take the task internally, check the check the comparison. Is there an comparison, and it can plan it internally. After plan, it will give the output also. Simple example here I am taking. Suppose if you want to plan to trip, if you want to book any airline tickets, sir, any ticket. So first, with your request, suppose you started, booking tickets or scheduling tickets. What happens, sir? Okay, plan and trip end to end, booking and scheduling. So it can take once it is taken the request. Okay, with your request, first you can check the availability. So how many flights are there, and which flight is what fare. Internet can compare it. After comparison, and now internet can be book it also, booking your tickets. After booking your tickets, and finally give the confirmation back to you. So end-to-end process doing by our agents without your involvement. So what happened? Just it is a simple what we call autonomous, goal-driven, and capable of planning, reasoning. So these are the words are very very important, and we can call also core components of agentic AI. So simple poser, just take your goal. So what you are asking? Based on that one, it can plan it. Plan it. After planning, it is going to executing. After executing, it can save it if required. It can observe. Okay, pursue itself. Observe means what? If it is required any other resources means if it is required any help to other APIs, it can gather it and take the adjustments. If required, we can repeat it also. So simple. See, everything doing by our agentic AI only. Simple example, sir. Employee following instruction. That is what AI agents. Employee always work based on company rules. Agentic AI like a manager who plans, decide, and execute your work. And here AI agents are task based on control system. These all are working based on rules. Agentic AI, autonomous, intelligent, and goal-driven system. So this is what the difference between AI agents and agentic AI. Simply what I am telling you, AI agents work based on rules, sir. But agentic AI, okay, it can take automatical decisions. The next part is here, comparison between agentic AI and generative AI and traditional AI. Okay. Ma'am, I'll show you how means what, every agent internally communicate with okay, third party API. Suppose, once you alert the work means once you given any goal to the agents, Agents internally communicate with a particular APIs. Means suppose if you want to book your ticket, airline system. So my agents communicate with that airline websites and bring data from there, and it can check it. It can do comparison. If there is availability, okay, internally can book it and give the response to you through with the help of here LLM means large language models that we are going to using. Okay, already they build already the LLMs are built, and that based on that one we are going to perform in that operations. Okay, next here what agentic AI, generative AI, and traditional AI, sir. So simple. What is the traditional AI? These are rule based or classical machine learning systems. Focus on predictions, classification, automation. Simple, sir. We are going to implementing here machine learning concepts or data analytics concepts. So what we are doing when we implement our application, okay, and every application we are building with some rules and regulations, and based on that rules and regulations, the system will be work. Suppose I am giving the input and giving back the response. Suppose I want to perform addition of two numbers. So as a input, I am giving a first number and second number. It can take my two values and internally call to that particular method. It can execute it and giving back the response. This is what we call, sir, our traditional AI. Simple, currently which application software we are writing, all the softwares, best example for our traditional AI. Simple spam detections, fraud detections, already we are implementing. They have a fixed rules and regulations. They follow the some algorithms, but they won't create the algorithms. Okay, we as a developer we are creating the algorithm. Based on that algorithm, okay, they are detecting and giving response back to us. That is what traditional AI. The next one, generative AI, sir. So simple, the chat GPT, Copilot, these are the best example for generative AI. Means, when we ask the questions, based on that question, okay, they can generate the text, images, code, audio, video, so audio files. So this here generative AI completely working based on LLMs, okay, diffusion models, sir. Means with our prompt, suppose if I give proper prompt, with the prompt, okay, they will give back the response to us. So image generation, any banner creations. So if you suppose today I want to create one banner, okay, suppose I want to promote Agentic AI course to people, sir. Then what happening? So Agentic AI full stack course, okay, like this creating one banner, automatically it can create the banner and give back to you. This is what generative AI. They're coming from Agentic AI. So this is our main track here, very, very important. It is autonomous and goal driven and plan, reason, act and adapt, uses tools, memory and multi-steps workflow, guys. Suppose is the best example here again. Okay, AI that build an app, book travels, or runs workflow automatically. So it can take your request and plan it, take the decision. If required, it can save it and give back the response. The next simple terminology, traditionally think, what is this? So when you send the request, it can think it. Generative AI means what? What can I do? What can I create? Means if I send the request, based on my prompting, it can create the content and give back to us. Agentic AI, what should I do next? Achieve the goals. If you give the request, okay, with our previous one, okay, how can generate the new content automatically? It can adapt it based on existing things. It can create the new goals, react as a human being. That is what agentic is. Simple, sir. A prediction system, best example, and creating the systems, creating the content, new content, and decision making systems. Here, simple word, the combination of traditional AI and generative AI is nothing but a agentic AI. Agentic AI can do, okay, it can predict the system. If required, creating the system. After creating, save it. After saving, and automatically it can take the decisions. If required, it can create the new goals also. This is what our trending agentic AI system. Right? And next, I'm focusing on here. Okay, agentic AI building blocks. Building blocks. So when I start learning agentic AI, actually, okay, what are the building blocks are there? What are the building blocks? Already, I highlighted that time. Now I am coming with one by one. The first one is perceptions. The first one is a perception module. Perception module. So perception module means what? Okay, it can decide the role. Means what? Collecting the data. Simple thing, collecting data from environment. Environment. Environment means what? Different location, different data sources like Excel sheets or any Azure DevOps data. Okay, from text data, images, sensors. These things will be environment. Okay, environment. Okay, simple. I am giving text data and image data or from any sensor. Okay, any sensor internally it can use, or it can data from API also in third party APIs. And in that one more thing, then function. Okay, after taking the data, what happened? It can convert. So the convert the data into convert convert raw inputs into structured format. Into structured format, structured information. Structured information. Then only, okay, agent can understand your data. Agent can understand the data. Means after taking the data, the raw data is converting into one structured format. Then only agent can understand the data. So after converting into functional model, and it can take any examples. Means what I want to create with that data. Means suppose if you want to create chat bot. Means a chat bot application. For what, if you implement this one, user send some requests. User send a request, and based on that request, it can respond, gives the response. So in perceptions, first, okay, role is a, okay, one point. First point, role is a one function. What it can do, just collecting the data from different resources, and after collecting it, it can function it. It means that the raw data, it can convert it as structured format. Then only agent can be understand, and based on that one, okay, it can give back response to you. Then the second module is, okay, reasoning, or we can call cognitive model. Cognitive module. And for this, what is this role? First role means decide. Okay, decide what to do based on goals. Based on goals. Look here, guys. Okay, simple. In perception, what we are taking, just we are taking the data from as an input, and that data we are going to converting as a structured format. after converting structure format, now we are going with reasoning, means cognitive model. Cognitive model role is what? Okay, decide. Okay, based on that data, structured data. Okay, it can start. Okay, based on that data, what I can do? It can decide the goals based on. Okay, based on goals, and based on goals and inputs, sir. So which we already we given the some inputs, right? Okay, based on. Okay, based on input, it can decide what to do based on goals with our input data. Input data. So after taking the goals and what it can do, so how can do take the functions. It is very very important. So after taking the decision, how it can be going to executing. So to execute that one internally, it can uses some logics. Okay, then it can planning, and if required it can communicate with the LLMs also. So it can execute logics internally, planning it, and it can take okay, help with the LLMs and break our input steps, and finally okay, create our complete agents. The simple thing, some simple example I am giving here. So the example is what? Okay, here an agent, okay, planning internally, agent planning a research, and compare it and summarize, finally give execute our logic, sir. Executing our logic. That is what means cognitive model. The next third one is a learning module. Learning module. So third component. So the learning module, what will do? Actually, so before taking, here we taking the data. With the data, what happened? We are taking the, we are dividing, we are planning perfectly. After planning it, taking the decision. With our decision, we are executing our task. Okay, after executed, okay, what decision we taken? That decision automatically saved into the memory. After saved it, and next it can think about the application performance. So here the role is what? What is the learning module role? So simply what happened? Improve performance of okay, our application or our code. So what is the function here? So based on performance, okay. So if required, it can update, okay, update new things here, update new things. If required, update the new things and add new functionalities. If required, add new functionalities here, new functionalities, and finally gives the feedback also. Gives feedback. So these are the learning module. So simple what happens, sir? So, example what I am telling you, simple recommendation system. So based on our existing system, it can gives suggestions. So how to improve our existing module, and how to recommend new things to our existing module. These things will learn into learning module. The next one and fourth one is very very important. Memory modules. Memory module. Memory module. See, so we taken the requirement. We are dividing, planning, everything is good. But where we can store the data? Storage is very very important. when we are giving the new inputs, are existing inputs, and what kind of changes you are doing, everything where it can be stored. So memory model is very, very important. So the main role of this module is, okay, stores past past experience data set, past experiences and content and knowledge. So what thing you are going to creating inside? Okay, everything it will be saved in the memory. But here we have a two types of memories. Okay, one is temp in memory, sir. In memory means what? Within the application we can save it. The second one is nothing but a external memory. Will come in upcoming topic. External memory. External memory means what? It can save within the some database sectors. So what are the functions of this module? Simple thing. Okay, functions are, what is the functions of this module? Okay, provides a continuity across task and conversation. And conversation means what you are doing, what kind of changes you are doing, everything it can store it. If required, it will give the previous task also and new task also. Everything we can store it in the memory. So simply what we call, sir, simple example. Okay, what operation we are going to do? All the operation it can be remember it. It can remember it. It can remember it and okay, gives feedback to us. Feedback to us, sir. This is the main example of our memory module. Memory module. The next very, very important one more module for action. Action. Nothing but execution module. Execution module. So execution module. The main thing is what? So the role of this execution module is okay, interface with tools, external tools like LLMs, external tools. Okay, means interact with APIs or any other environment, any other environment, okay, environment, and takes the decision. Okay, execute our task. Okay, execute our task. If required, sending any response to them, taking the querying and controlling complete our systems. These all are the things we'll do by action. So here I am giving some function. The first one is what? Execute execute decisions. Execute decisions, sir. So what decisions made by our agents, and that decision will be executed. Means what? Simply I am giving, okay, emails, sending emails, and if required, if you want to get back the data from the database, querying, okay, querying, okay, querying into databases, and if required, controlling devices based on your requirements, devices. So these are the functions done by our execution module. So simple thing, one example, sir. Simple example. Okay, booking our flight tickets. Booking our flight tickets. Flight tickets. So once taking request by you, and internally it can communicate with our flight service module, and there it can check it if it is available. Okay, book your ticket, give back response to you, and after giving response, it can save all those things to the memory because of to further reference purpose. This is what action module. The next sixth one is a feedback. Okay, feedback module. Feedback, or we can call adoption. Okay, adoption loop. Adoption loops. This is also very important. See, the role is what, sir? Okay, connect perceptions, connect perceptions and reasoning and learning. So what happened this one? Okay, with our existing data, okay, if required, it can take the new data, internally analysis and build itself, sir. Means creating its own environment, changing the environment. So each action changes the environment, which the agent pursue again, creating a cycle. So if updation is required internally, it can learn itself and continues the life cycle. Means taking data, taking decisions, and if required, can execute the new things. It can save it. So everything it can do repetition. That is the main achievement of the feedback, guys. Right? So these are the six powerful powerful module when we started in Agentic AI. First one is perception, reasoning, learning, memory, action, feedback. Simple word. Perception is nothing but a gather inputs from where we are gathering text, images, sensor data. Reasoning means what? Decide next steps after gathering the data. So how the data we are going to framing into structured format. Okay, they only structured data only understand by the agents. Okay, means what? Here reasoning is nothing but a task planning. After planning is completed, slowly we'll start learning. Means improve our performance. Means based on that task, how can improve and how can start doing this task. The next one, memory, retain content. So which thing we are doing? All those things can save in two areas, in memory and external memory. For what's our user performance? The next one, action, means execute our task. So before going to executing task, if required internally, our agents can communicate with other API also, means API calls, automations. So once executed that one and take feedback loop, means adapt new things. It is a continuous, okay, refinement, sir. It is a continuous refinement. So these are the things we can see step by step while implementing the application. So when we started, learning this complete topic, okay, every day our application working based on these six things, sir. Okay, just we are taking the data, the data we are going to creating in structure format and applying learning modules. And if required, the modules are saving into the memory. And we are taking some, API helps to executing our task. Finally, okay, we are giving the adoption to the feedback. So this is what our, okay, basic building blocks of our agentic AI tools. Clear, please, up to here, need our response, sir.
Yes, sir. Just a question, Sairam.
Yes.
For example, I have a chatbot application that is running on a browser. So, browser memory will be taken as in memory, and whatever the suggestions what I have given, are taken as out memory. I mean to say external memory.
Sir, browser memory is in memory, sir. Is a temporary memory. Okay. In browser also we again we have a two types of memory. Okay. Browser sometimes can store permanent data, and sometimes it can store temporary data also. So what we are searching the content means caches are there now. All the caches are temporary memory, right?
Yes, yes.
In the same thing what you are given the question, all the charting things save in browser. Once browser is close it. So what response we get, all the data will be removed, right? That is what temporary.
Yeah.
So if you want to store the content in permanently, then we are going to using some external tools like database, vectors, things like, or we can use any documentation. Okay, those RAG documentation or any Excel sheet. Those things we are going to using to store our data.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, got it. So means for example, that actions also will store in temporary memory only, right? Means once the browser closes, we do the means the agent will again look for the actions to perform, right? I
Yes,
mean to say
yes,
that.
sir.
Thank you.
Here, we can store their performance and their responses in two areas, sir. Temporary memory and permanent memory. Okay, temporary memory means what, if you save their responses within the application, means it's a temporary memory, and that data can available until our application is runtime, sir. Once application is closed, data will be vanished, right? I'll tell you one thing, sir. Suppose, here I am taking the one variable, a roll number. Just I am writing small program here. Okay, just I taken, n1 is equal to just I taken 10 value, and n2 is equal to just I taken 30 values. Just I am doing add is equal to n1 plus n2. It's simple Python program. Just I am good writing the print add. So if you run this code, what happen in console? Okay, we will get some 40 is the answer, right? So once console is removed, what happened? Our output is going to the output is not, the
It's
data is not stored in our console. Now tell me, is console is temporary memory or permanent memory, sir?
it's a temporary memory.
So in the same way, but after getting the output, the data I want to see in next day also. Then what happened? Then we can use some external resources, like we can see the databases, or any document like files concepts in files. Okay, or any MongoDB or any vector DBs. Okay, that thing we are going to using. I hope
Oh,
you clear please. Okay.
yes, yes, it is clear, sir. And just one last question, sir. I mean, actually here raw memory also included.
ROG is a one module. Okay, ROG is a module. That module communicate to our documents. Is there, sir? The separate topic, here.
Okay, sir.
I'm coming
Sure.
down here. LCL. ROG is a module here. Agentic ROG, right?
Yeah.
Agentic ROG versus traditional ROG. RAG
Okay,
is
sir.
a
Okay.
documents.
Okay, sir. We will discuss on the coming classes.
Right, yes, yes. Sir, if you any queries, please ask. Guys, I hope you understand, right? Anil
Uh,
Reddy, Anandar, need your response.
Yes, yes.
Hello, sir. I have one query.
Okay.
What is prerequisite for this course? Like, I am a core Java developer, and
Good.
I don't have any background of AI.
Python basics are required, madam, and fast API knowledge is enough. Python basics and fast API. So I'll start from scratch only. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Okay.
In this course, I am going to taking Python basics also. And already you are in Java, right? Compared with Java,
Yes.
our Python is very easy.
Okay.
I'll tell you one thing. If you want to perform addition of two number in Java, knowingly, unknowingly, it will take minimum 10 lines of code, right? Python
Right.
will take just one line code, madam.
Right.
That
Right.
much of easy, right?
And do we get recording also of daily session?
Yes, yes. Every day you will get recording session, and they will provide you one drive. From drive, you will get recording videos. At the same time, you will get notes also. Every day we'll
Okay, and
get
it
notes
will
also.
be live session, na?
Live session.
Okay.
Live session. Sir, I know after Friday we'll start actual session. After Friday.
Hello.
Today also our demo, and tomorrow also we have a demo. So after Friday we'll start our actual session from the
So it
scratch.
will be same demo tomorrow also, or your
No,
different
no, we
demo?
will take another topic, madam. Okay, just today I given basic things I given, right? What is agentic AI? What is the AI? These basic things I explained you, right?
Okay.
Tomorrow we'll take another topic. Tomorrow we'll go what is LLMs, what is a long chain, what is a long graph, what is a llama index, what is a GPT actually? Oh, what is a ML? Okay, just fundamentals I'll explain you tomorrow.
Okay, so
So
from
before
Monday
starting,
onward, actual class
uh,
will start, no?
yes, yes, yes.
And
Monday
duration
onwards,
will be 45 days.
3 months, madam, duration,
Okay,
not
it's a
45 days.
3 months course. Okay,
Yes.
okay,
No,
okay.
I'll take 2.5 months only. Okay, who knows? Okay, sometime time will be increased, time will be decreased. Okay.
Okay.
Hello,
Sir,
Sai.
sorry.
Yes. No, go ahead.
Actually, you have explained that AI agent and agentic AI, na, that AI agents is rule based. Basically, we are like assigning some rule and it will be followed by that, right? And agentic
Right.
AI is autonomous. So why can't we have these two options? Why can't we embed in a single thing? Is it like that, or is it like it is introduced initially and later on this agentic AI concept came?
Ma'am, do one thing. Agentic AI, what will do once you assign the work, okay, automatically it can do it without your human being involvement.
Okay.
Simple. I explain you one example, madam. Suppose today you want to book your flight ticket or a limited flight ticket, madam. Now, so you are working as a HR in one organization. Simple example. So
Hmm.
as a HR, what is our roles and responsibility? Okay, first we need to check the attendance, right?
Right, right.
Is employees are coming in right time or not?
Hmm.
Okay, and we are going to providing the pay slips, right?
Hmm.
And you only making the meeting times, yes or no? If
Yeah.
any meetings are there, okay, we only scheduling, right?
Hmm.
So these things every day we are doing manually, right?
Yeah.
But this all the worst if you assign to the agents
Hmm.
only one time, sir. One time, what you will do? So just you can build one systems and tell to the agents, all employees must come into office at 9 a.m.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And their out time is nothing but something called 6 p.m.
Hmm.
Okay, first action is what? 9 a.m. So
Right.
if employees are not came in 9 a.m.,
Hmm.
automatically agents deliver the message email to the particular employee.
Okay.
So before, if you want to inform to the employee, what you are doing before the agents, okay, manually you are checking there, right?
Yeah.
Or you can check logs because their scan is there. Okay, with that scan,
So,
automatically you
so
are getting
basically,
some
we are
input.
creating rule here, is it? So AI agents are
Yes,
doing their work, so we are creating a rule and they are just following it, is it?
that's it, madam. You
Okay.
know every day what you are doing. Okay, that
Hmm.
work you are assigning the agents,
Okay.
right? So
Yeah.
manual effort we are going to considering here. So, sir, if do like this, what is my roles and responsibility? Just you can take that data and you can review it, madam. Reviewing is our role there. Reviewing, and if required, you can increase the security, and while delivering the data by agents to particular employee. Okay, and we can fix some bugs. So fixing bugs and review options, and if required to building the new rules, these all are things in your hand. Clear my point?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Uh, uh,
Sai, Srinath this side. So
Yes.
I'm just asking in continuation with Deepika's question. So actually, yes, even yesterday I have asked, but I haven't got this answer because I was not clear about it. So basically, how come it is different from bots? See, even bots are serving the same purpose, right? It's trying to automate our daily work. Say, for example, if I'm trying to copy paste some of the files from one location to another location, at that point, bot will do the same. So the same situation we are even able to achieve using our agentic AI as well. So what's the difference? Maybe is that another version or something? I did not got that answer. I
Sir,
mean, I have that doubt in my mind.
bots won't take own decisions, sir, right?
Sorry.
Bots are taking own decisions.
Own decisions. Own decisions in the
Bots
sense,
won't take.
no. Own decisions in the sense, as per our bot, customized bots are there, wherein the customized code is given in C sharp, where we will be able to achieve it. Yes, it takes
Yes,
decision.
yes, bots are designed with rules and regulations.
Okay.
Okay, if you give the action, you give the reaction. What action you given to the bot, based on that one, it can react it back, right?
Yes.
But bots won't remember. Bots won't think like a human being. But agentic AI, what will do? So once you create agents, okay, internally it can connect with in LLMs, right? In LLMs already they are building, so many functions they are going to building. You are not build, sir.
Okay.
Agents internally communicate, talk with LLMs, talk with A means APIs.
Okay. So you mean to say a kind of in a programmatic language, we have some classes already defined. We'll be using that.
Yes.
Got it.
Automatically take the decision, sir.
Hmm.
Internally, that's why I highlighted every time. So when action is going, action means what? With our raw data, it can framing as a structured. Okay, when it is going to executing our actions, our agents internally communicating with some planners, means tools. Tools are nothing but a third party APIs, like LLMs or NLP tools or any other APIs.
Okay.
So suppose
Got it.
I'll tell you one thing, sir. Now I want to know a weather report from USA or in India, right? Sir, weather report not in Google. Weather report implemented in weather reporting API, right?
Yes.
So,
No, I got it.
right. When I send request to the agent can communicate with in our weather report. But Indian weather report system is different. USA weather report is different. Canada weather report is different, right?
Yes.
But when I ask Canada weather report, even I can get Canada weather report from India also.
Hmm.
But agents can means to get that things in LLM is already implemented. When you ask the question, agents can communicate with LLMs. LMS bring data from that particular areas. So
Okay.
already they trained. Already they trained. Based on the training, automatically it can take the decisions with our questions and give back the response. But
Okay.
bots won't take the decision, right? Sir,
Yes. It
take
don't
the
take decisions. Correct.
robotic also you can take, sir. Robot movies also there. Rajinikanth movie.
Hmm.
Okay, he built it, right? And the robot act as a based on inputs only, right?
Correct.
But it won't take own decision.
Okay. Sir.
Yes. Here, in front of, this is the complete content. Okay, I'll send you this one, right? And otherwise, you can get, Durgasoft website also this content. Okay, I'm also sending you in chat box, right? Now I'm sending. So any queries, please, guys, please need a response.
Yeah. Hi, Sai. I have one more query. So on
Okay.
US Durga website, I saw one more course, Prompt AI Engineer. So are we covering that also here, or it's
No,
a
no,
completely
no, madam. That is different. Prompt engineering, the separate course, madam.
okay? So
Separate
these
course.
two are related. Yes.
Related only. Okay, but it's a part of Agentic AI. Prompting means what? How we are going to asking the question to the agentic AI model, right?
Okay.
Based on that questions, AI will be reactive.
Okay.
Framing questions also very, very important, right? That is what
Right. Right.
prompting. A very powerful tool, madam. Upcoming days, that is also it will take. Okay, it will take good place in post. Okay.
You are only going to take that course also?
No, 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 madam. So I'm aware with agentic AI only, not with
Okay.
prompting very. Okay.
Okay. And what will be the class timing?
Same 8 a.m. 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Every
Okay.
day will take 1 hour session.
And Sairam sir, so 8 a.m. to 9 I mean 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. would be the same, right? It won't be changed, right?
It won't change, sir. Sir, time not change.
Because
Every day,
it's an feasible time for me, so that's the thing I was just particular about it.
the time is not changed, sir.
Okay, okay, sir.
So as soon as possible, I'm also making one more demonstration the next Monday. But that after completing the demonstration, those guys will came into this batch, sir. I'm going to
Okay.
merging to batch in 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Time is not changed,
Time will never be changed, right?
not changed, sir.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
So it's 5 day classes or 6 days in a week class?
So 5 days, Monday to Saturday, please. Sunday no shift. Sunday no shift.
And one more question. I am a Java
No.
developer and this is my first course in AI. So is it a good start?
Yes, sir. Spring and Spring Boot.
Yes.
Yes, in Spring and Spring Boot, we are using, Spring AI, sir.
Yes.
Spring AI. There also we are using same thing. So, and here I am going to showing you. Okay, there also we can use same long chain Anthropic. Just I am going to showing you. No, Spring AI, Spring AI, right? Here is also we are going to same thing. Okay, this is the Spring AI tutorial. Purpose was the chart compilation, embedding, text to image, audio transactions, right? Text to speech, moderation, right? And here also the same thing, sir. No, yeah. What are we can use? Look here. Spring AI is application framework for AI engineering. It goes to apply to the AI domain Spring ecosystem design. Same thing, sir. There are from Open API, Claude, Gemini AI. Here also we are going to integrate it. Understand? Okay, if you understand agentic AI, same thing we can apply into our Spring Boot also. Same story, sir. Nothing to new. And in agentic AI, from Python side, here I am going to explaining microservices with fast API. But if I go with Java programming language, there our microservices we can developing this Spring Boot application, right?
Right.
Same story, sir. Code will be changed. Okay, means concepts are same to same.
So
Configuration is different.
Spring AI is equivalent to Agentic AI. You are saying this? Or Agentic AI is something
The
different?
Spring AI means what? Is Spring is just I'm giving, sir. And this is nothing but my Spring application, right? And these are my AI tools, means my LLMs, right? And
Right.
Spring Boot application. In my Spring Boot application, I want to integrate to my AI tools. Then what we required? Here we required Spring AI, right? Spring AI. Now, from Spring Boot application, I'm sending request to Spring AI. Spring AI internally communicate with my LLMS and give back response and give back response to Spring AI. Spring AI will respond to our Spring Boot application. And here also, this is how where we can provide LLMS. Sir, I know Claude, Gemini AI, okay, Anthropic, like this. So many libraries are there. So with Spring Boot application, we are communicating with this AIs also. Understand? Story is same, configuration is different, sir, and the code is different. There we are writing code with Python, Java programming language. Here we are writing with Python programming language. Agentic AI concept same for means Java and Python. Even you can go with PHP also. Concepts not changed. Syntax will be changed. I hope you clear, sir. Okay, thank you and have a nice day. We'll meet tomorrow in same time
Can you
with new
please
topic.
send this course content?
Okay, now I'm sending. Install that. Download from here.
As okay, Sai, I have one question. So here, do we need to do coding like Java, or it just a configuration related things?
No, no. From 2 weeks, we are going to taking, basic things of Python programming language, not Java, ma'am. Okay. This
Okay. And
agentic
what
AI,
all
I'm going to explaining
tools?
with Python
Okay. Okay.
tools.
And what all tools are required on personal laptop?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Python softwares are required. Okay. After they're not required any other tools. Okay. Everything we are configured into, uh, Python software only. Just I'm showing you one thing. Understand? When I started our learning, these are the chapter one. This many required. So this many libraries we are going to do installation. Okay, in our Python
Okay.
software, not required to any tool. Okay, to test our application, inbuilt fast API already having a Swagger tool. If required, we can use Postman also, right?
Okay. Past API. Can you tell me spelling?
Fast A,
PAST.
no, no, P, not P, F A S T,
KST.
fast API.
Okay. It's a Python API.
Python framework to build
Okay.
to build microservices, to build
Okay.
REST API application.
Okay.
Okay, this will cover this much. Okay, Pushpa, Sindhu, okay, Tushar, Venkatraj Lakshmi Manohar Garu. Okay, are you there, please?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm here.
Today you are not speaking. Okay, you are silent.
No, no, no. No, I'm not silent. So basically, I'm
Anand
listening to
Garu.
your.
Yes, Anand, what about you? Anand Garu.
I'm okay, Sai sir.
Okay. Thank you, sir. We'll meet tomorrow, everyone. Okay, have a nice
Sure,
day.
sure. Have a nice day, sir.
Thank you, sir.